Barrel roll. Checkpoint.
I'm back. That's right, baby. I'm back. Fuck my ISP. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Livefire Station. I apologize for not being here yesterday. My ISP decided that yesterday I wasn't allowed to do anything. I wasn't allowed to stream. I wasn't allowed to have internet. You would sit there and wait for us to do our firmware update. I'm putting that in air quotes. Massive fucking air quotes. Like, seriously. Who does that? This is the second time in 2 weeks. The Return of the King? Thank you. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back, Flute. Welcome back, Kiwi. Welcome back, Dice. Flute, let me get you a shout out. Tonight, Ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, we are going to continue playing Dyson Sphere Program. It's going to be quite the evening. We've got a lot of work to do. Lights, camera, action. So, tonight, I'm going to talk to you a little bit about what is going on in our Discord community. Inside of our Discord community, you'll find that next month we are having a VR chat meetup. I'm very excited for that. My headset is working better than ever with the new graphics card. This month, we have a Secret Santa that I'm trying to get together. I'll currently only have 5 signups for that. We need at least 6. I was hoping for 10 to 12 signups, but that doesn't look like it's going to happen. I think I'll ping about that probably tomorrow. And then we have the submit your base review. I will take your Factorio base, your Terraria base, your Minecraft base, and I will review it. Get followed, idiot. Get followed, nerd. That's right. We share the love here. That's my job. It's Christmas time. I hope you guys are all enjoying the holidays. I hope you're getting lots of snow and drinking lots of hot cocoa. Next weekend, we are going to have a Christmas cookie baking stream. And during that stream, I think I'm officially just going to commit to it. For every sub I get during that stream, I will bake 1 extra cookie. I think I will commit to that. That's going to be a little crazy. I don't think we're going to get too crazy. My friend was like, I'm going to drop $250 on you. Okay, dude. Cool. You're going to make me bake a ton of cookies. That's whatever. I'd like to thank Milk Drops and Fluffy Bunny Kanina for the offline follows. I really appreciate it. Those follows will happen today. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And yeah, we're going to get straight into it. Tonight, we're going to work on Dyson Sphere Program. For those of you who don't know, Dyson Sphere Program is a Factorio-like game where you are attempting to build a Dyson Sphere. You are fighting off the evil Dark Fog. They're not really evil. They're just sentient. But yeah, we're going to get into it. I don't have anything else for you. That's my spiel. Check out the Discord server, Minecraft server, Terraria server, all that good stuff. No more Kerbal Space Program Challenge. That was done a while ago. A lot of you are cooking, and I appreciate it. And you're using HR department appropriately. I'm proud of you guys. Listen, I don't think it's going to be as crazy as I think it's going to be. Per sub, yes. 1 extra cookie per sub. Think about this. While I boot up the game, consider this. If we got 100 subs, first of all, that would be insane. Second of all, that's only 100 extra cookies. That's 4 bad. Like, let's say you're making them in batches of 24. That's 24 extra cookies. Time to give $1,500. No, dude. Okay. Why? Is it funny to you that I will cook cookies for the next 6 months of my life? They're not all getting cooked on stream. I'm not insane. Although I'm starting to consider I should be. What am I doing? Click on Dyson Sphere Program and boot it up. Come on. If I had $2,000, I would spend them all on cookies. Kiwi, you do not have $1,500 to just randomly drop on somebody. I'm going to take a bet that most of you do not just have $2,000 lying around to just be like, yeah, here, I'm going to spend it on Twitch subs to make the funny streamer man make cookies. I'm just, wild guess. But that's not going to happen. It'll probably be a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets up to like 50. I was going to make it every unique sub. I thought that might have been a little bit easier. But that doesn't sound very fun. I also am considering, and I want to do this, if I get a donation on Ko-fi of $5 or more, I will put your name on a cookie. I would kill you. I would kill you. Don't spend $1,500. You know how much money that is? If you're gonna do that, at least donate it to the Ko-fi so I get it all directly. Like, don't do that. Stop. Stop it. Get some help. So, what happened while you were gone? I did work a little bit on the base. Now, first of all, I want to show you guys something. We built this last stream. This is the foundation production. It's almost empty. So we are starting to consume resources at a much faster rate than before. I am going to immediately move all of the foundation to the home world. We're going to do that right now before I do anything else. And then we're going to talk about overall production. I know you're all so excited. We're going to start populating Kappa Draconis tonight. That's going to be required. There's 48 million iron there. We need all of it. I just need to figure out how to get home. Where's home? There's home. We're getting how to play the game there for a second. That's true, Kiwi. Also, I'd like to point out that my Twitch recap, which I wasn't even planning on posting, got me the, what was the recap? It was the clippable rating master miner of the year. And I'm sorry, I couldn't pass up master miner. That's pretty funny.
Warp engine deactivated.
I'm honestly, like, this is going to sound a bit cynical, but I'm not really very happy with how few followers I got this year. I am really hoping to see that number grow a lot. But I am happy with our viewer count. You guys have been pretty consistent about showing up to the stream, and I really appreciate that. All right. All upgraded. We want to extract everything. So if we're building something and we want to bring it home, I want to have an extraction system. And we're going to do that here.
I've looked into the enemy craft.
It's not Balteus.
It's an autonomous PCA craft.
Balteus isn't real. Why is this? It's not Balteus. Go back in. Okay. We want to bring all the foundation home. I did unlock a few things while we're gone. I'll go over those in a minute. We're going to remote demand this. Yeah. Okay. Officially, Tits is way too quiet. It's such a quiet program. Yeah, I know so back. I guess I could turn the game down a little bit. I kind of don't want to. But I feel like your guys' redeems are getting drowned out by the audio. Why is this not working? Hello? Where's the little dot? That's not showing up. Rare stream? Yes. Smart. I will make you a sticky note, Floof. It is sticky note time. It is Thursday night. Let me make sure I've got all the redeems on for you guys. Oh, you guys want sticky notes. Okay, first of all, we can re-enable Scratch Ticket. We can disable Home Run. We're not playing Back to the Heavens. Enable these. Zudo, good evening. Sleepy Sheep, good evening. Sleepy, let me get you a shout out. Mavnir, it's good to see you.
Attention, this is announcement / thank you for your time.
Yeah, the / doesn't work with mine. I need to get a better TTS bot. There's so much I need to do. I just don't have time to sit down and work on the channel. Okay, in order. Shush, Zudo. Floof is new and I'm excited for new people. You already have like 60 sticky notes. Maybe let some of the other people make sticky notes for a change. I will hydrate in just one moment. Give me a second. This is Zudo 2. Zudo, this is your 25th sticky note. Congratulations. You are a quarter of the way to 100. Man, Sleepy Sheep. Follower, I hardly know her. Smart. I like this sticky note a lot. Smart. Export PNG. Floof, this is your first sticky note. It is literally one folder. Why is the search function taking so long? Whatever, I'll do it manually. It'd be KA. I appreciate the one-word sticky notes because they're much easier to stick on me. We actually don't have thousands of sticky notes. Why can I not see? Dude. I literally can't do anything with this. Okay, a couple of things. First of all, where are all the ships? Second of all, I might restart the game really quick. It's acting really wonky. Okay.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay, now it's acting really weird. It's not letting me click on the grid. $500 cigarettes? What do you mean? Why am I? Okay. Let me do this. Why is the game acting so weird? There. Foundation. Stop. Like, delete this. None. It's not letting me change it. Okay, it did now. Okay, there we go. You do not need, no. The material synthesizer will not make such things. I refuse. Well, I may joke about certain things. I will not be, the station will not help promote your awful habits. That and I'm allergic to tobacco smoke. We'll have none of that here on the station. There we go. 30th is sticking out in my 30th birthday? We'll have to redeem it on your birthday, assuming I'm streaming. Just moving at full speed. I was setting up a plan for photon combiners to get solar sails back into the system. That's something we will work on today. Last stream, we got destroyers. I set up combat drones. We got a ton of stuff done. We cleared another system. We got green science done. We are currently doing research right now. It's not very fast, but we are getting it done. Yeah, let's check on our combat drone situation. Yeah, we have more than enough. The only thing we don't really have is the precision drones. For some reason... Okay, we are getting... Yeah, the only thing we need is the combiners. For now, I'm just going to take these. These should be fine. I'm hoping these will help us clear bases a little bit faster. There we go. And we are about to get another space fleet, which is insane. We do have a couple vertical launch silos. The only thing we're missing now is more quantum chips, which we don't have a massive quantum chip factory. We just have a quantum chip factory. Something we will need to improve on over the course of this stream. But first things first, I want to get photon combiners into the system. That is these right here. They're actually pretty cheap. They're not super expensive. And I set them up, I think, on a Smitty planet. So let's get to it. We have beaten back every incursion of Dark Fog. We are now well on our way to beating some of the hardest versions of Dark Fog, which I'm very, very excited about. You can see here we've been slowly paving our planet. I spent a good 20-30 minutes last stream just running around and pasting concrete onto the planet. I plan to pave this entire planet from start to finish, and that is why I'm transporting all the concrete here, because we're gonna need it all here. It is being put in so fast that I don't even think this third one is getting a chance to do anything. The only problem is it's not coming out stacked, which is why it's taking so long.
Seed is approaching your system.
Yeah. What system? Oh, we can fix that. Bet. You don't need arsenic.
Warp engine activated.
What do you need arsenic for?
Warp engine deactivated.
Glass? What do you mean? Why are you just make the glass out of silicone like everyone else?
Warp engine activated.
I'm so lazy. I'm just warping in system now.
Warp engine deactivated.
Warp
Mineral
engine
depleted.
deactivated. We're going to be hearing that mineral depleted a lot.
Cruise ended.
Why isn't this doing anything? Right, it's just making iron plates.
Flight mode.
So I need to figure out where I put the combiners at. Let's take a look here. Did I build anything else on this planet? Yeah, I built some stuff over here. Let's see, what's going on over here? What am I building? We're proliferating something. We're making proliferation juice. That proliferation juice is coming over here. And it is proliferating this silicone. Okay, so we're just mining silicone here. No big deal.
Cruise mode.
I can actually look. I guess I didn't start the system, so can I help you? Probably here.
Warp engine activated.
Warp engine starts. This is such a good game. Despite all of my quote-unquote complaints with it, it's been a fantastic game from start to finish.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
How many of these are being used? Not very many.
Flight mode.
You know, what if I just doubled this? Dude, can you imagine yeeting the Dyson sphere? Truly an impressive feat.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted.
Flight mode.
There's a lot of mineral depleted that I'm hearing, and I'm not excited about it. Let's copy paste.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Now the fun part. Connecting them all up. The only place my money is going is to force Eisen to make $3,500 for the sub. Dude, I will tell Crash. Like, I will. These are not set up. Please tell me that was the only ones that weren't set up. There's a ton of them not set up. Why are some of them not set up? I must have copy pasted this and it didn't copy paste correctly. Still absolutely. Like, holy cow, this is so slow. They're all working at full speed, by the way. They can't go any faster. It's not worth it.
Flight mode.
Like the back ends, it's a good idea.
Flight mode.
No, they all have outputs. I mean, that should help. This is currently our biggest bottleneck. Okay, I'm not super worried about it just yet.
Flight mode.
I want to get solar sails back into production before I ramp this up anymore. Like, from the looks of it, this could handle what we're currently bringing in. And again, we're not even using up what we're currently bringing in. Like, this is overstocked. So is the titanium glass. It's overstocked. Like, how much of this is being used? Yeah, barely any of it. It's still backing up.
Mineral depleted.
So we could make a lot more. Probably double this, which is insane. That's almost 30 megawatts worth of replicators right there. That's insane. So this process is very power hungry. Okay. All right. So where was I building the combiners? I wasn't building them here. Fine. Did I close Clip Paint Studio? No. Did you capitalize the C? NJ. Maybe this is your 9th sticky note. I should make a rule that if you make a sticky note that's already been made, you get timed out. That would solve this problem. That's so funny. Make the funny sticky note. Yeah, what if I did this, though? Didn't say where I had to stick the sticky note. Yeah.
Flight mode.
What are you gonna do now, chat?
Cruise mode.
Nothing.
Warp engine activated.
Oh, hey, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hello, sir. I'm here to check in on your parking ticket. Oh, you don't have your parking ticket? Okay, well, get the fuck out of my system then.
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
Get him out of here. Was it foundation? Or did I just start building it on Tanya? This is a problem with the logistics system overall. Is now I don't know where the hell my stuff is. And I'm not smart enough to keep track of it all. That sounds lovely. Mm. Mm. Yeah, there is kind of like a what's being produced planet side if I look at the production tab. The problem with that is if I didn't plug anything into actual production, it's not going to show me anything. I'm pretty sure it was here. This looks right. Nothing is being produced in Kerbal. Nothing is being produced in Capadron. Baconus.
Mineral depleted.
Let's head to Tanya.
Upgrade complete.
Alert. Capital class ship detected. Leyline tethers active.
Hello. Welcome. I don't need this face on right now. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Rick Oates, it's good to see you. Thank you again for the game. I still need to accept it. Let me give you a shout out really quick. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Iston the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Life Station. I am your CEO for the evening. And tonight, we are playing DYSON ORB program. Let me get this underway before I talk to you guys anymore. We've got to move. One moment, please.
Warp engine activated.
There we go. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for bringing your Raiders over here tonight. What were you up to? You were playing games. What games plus demos were you playing? Please inform me. If you've got a raid and rest, please do so. I'm not doing raid and run anymore. I don't like the term raid and run. I feel like it's kind of... I like raid and rest a lot more. If you got a raid and rest after your stream, you've been streaming for a while, please do so. Rakotes or Rakotes? Another we're gonna have a lot of that coming up. I'm looking to
Warp engine deactivated.
add a lot of streamers to the list. A lot. Big shout out. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's funny. Frecklin, I will... It's really funny. I've had a lot of people telling me like Blue Sky is like whatever, blah, blah, blah. But Rakotes is the person I believe that actually I won a game from their giveaway. There are real people on Blue Sky doing real things. It is not all just bots and angry people. It is actually quite the opposite still. I have not seen that happen yet. Although there are a lot more people trying to post about politics and other garbage.
Alert.
Oh my god. Okay. I am a human wizard. Hello, Lampkin. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Welcome in, Raiders. Just got finished greeting some Raiders. We'll greet some more Raiders.
Flight mode.
If you don't know who I am, my name is Issa the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight, we're playing DYSON ORB Program. I am currently looking from where I left off. Bags of Kittens, hello. It's good to see you. Lambkin, if you have to raid and rest, please do so. But yeah, tonight we're playing a DYSON ORB Program. For those of you just coming in, those maybe coming in on the raid, it is a Factorio-like game. Let me see here. Yeah, it's not here. We're currently looking for wherever the hell I left off on production. I'm having a bit of trouble finding it, I'll be honest. When your empire spans an entire star cluster, you start to lose track of a few things. I'm gonna watch the advertisement awards on the side. Well, you enjoy that. I am not really one for the Gamer Awards, personally. But I understand a lot of people really enjoy them. Okay, I can't find it. What's the power level on this planet? Like, I set up I got everything set up for like a small factory. I think this planet was high in power. It's 145.
Flight mode.
You are not my number 3 for the recap. For those of you who I ended up in your recap, first of all, you scare me. Second of all, thank you. Actually, genuinely, jokes aside, thank you. There were some numbers in my recap that I was very happy with. There's some numbers in my recap that I want to work on. Mostly the follower count. I feel my follower count was a little low for an entire year worth of streaming. I streamed... I don't know that these things on the recap are the things that I would have shown. I would have shown hours streamed, personally. I think that's a pretty important metric for somebody wanting to see how much you stream.
Flight mode.
I don't know, Lampkin. I feel like the voting is the only thing that's really very exciting at all. Because other than that, it's just a bunch of companies telling us what they're going to do next. And I'm going to hear about it either way. By the end of the night, people are going to be freaking out about whatever it was that they revealed. Some big reveal, probably FromSoft making some big announcement or something. Nintendo making some crazy announcement or something. It's not going to be anything crazy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so my big problem now is that I want to click on planets and look at them. Like, let me view the planet from here. Like, don't make me fly to the planet.
Flight mode.
You logged... I am not some machine that you can log hours on.
Cruise mode.
Okay? That's not how this works. You watched 149 hours of my stream. Think of what you could have done with that time. Could have done anything. Could have... I don't know. I don't know what you guys do on the station in your spare time. Yeah, I know. And I kind of want to get away from that. This is gonna sound a little like
Flight mode.
whatever morbid. I would really like to have a stream that people do not want to have on while they're multitasking. Does that make sense? Here we are. It's right here. I think I'm being a little over... I think I'm over analyzing a little bit. I'm not sure. You can commentate, Dice, on what's happening in the game right now. I know that's... Like, a lot of people don't seem to understand that this is something that I'm actually working on as a viewer. So, when you show up to somebody's stream, and you greet them, and you say hello, and you join their stream, and you don't commentate on what they are doing, it is really distracting for the streamer. I'm going to tell you that as a streamer. it is really derailing. It's not bad per se, but if all we're doing is talking about your day and what you did and the world and everything else, it's very, very distracting for me as the streamer to try to focus on what I'm doing in the game. Sometimes that's okay, and sometimes that's not. It's kind of hard to read the room and be like, this is what's going on. But at the same time, there are some times where I am talking about what's in game, and chat is just talking about something completely different. Now, I love all of you. You're amazing. But also, I am not just playing the game as background noise. If that makes sense. I would like the game to be the focus of the stream. And a lot of people... I don't know. I guess it's kind of my fault for not saying that, to be honest. Because I've always just kind of been like, whatever. But maybe I should focus on that a little bit more going forward. Yeah, Dice, what you've said, in all honesty, makes very little sense. Like, just because I don't like backseating, so you can talk about what's happening in the game without backseating me. That's a complete misnomer.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I don't mind talking with you guys. I want to be clear. But I have started to feel a little bit of dissonance between, like, I am playing the game and we're just talking about something else. Completely different, right? So this needs to be... So this is where we were going to make the photon combiners. You can see I put in a little bit of work. I laid all this... There was nothing here at the end of last stream. I laid all of this stuff down. And I want to get this to a point where solar sails are being produced again. This will be our first... mass scale solar sail production. Let me give Bags of Kittens a shout out. So when you probably last watched, we were system locked. We are now pretty much free to roam the cabin. Like, other than the class 5 hives that we have been dealing with, which we haven't been dealing with. Sorry, I have not attempted to take on a class 5 hive. This is a class 5 hive. This is a lot of firepower. We have taken on every other hive, 0 issues. I would actually say the game has a bit of a dissonance between... There's no mid-game difficulty. It's these level 5 hives or the tiny hives that you find. I haven't really found anything in between, so maybe there's some difficulty balancing that could happen there. I haven't tried to take one of these on yet. We now have nearly 5 fleets and destroyers and. I'd like to believe in multiple passes I could knock one of these out. This will be one of the goals for tonight. We want to get photon combiners up and running. We're doing research. I don't need to worry about research right now. It's slow, but honestly, this game doesn't really incentivize you rushing research except for vein mining utilization. And we also have, as the chip situation improves, we have the advanced mining machine. We should get some of those tonight, and I'll be able to show those to you guys. Yes, they do. So what ends up happening... I like how I brought this up and you guys all instantly started asking questions about the game. Thank you. I'm happy to answer any questions about the gameplay so you can understand it better. I don't have a problem with that. It's my favorite thing to do. So, the level 5 hives or fully established hives, which I'm not sure if there's a difference between level 5 and fully established. These hives put out seeds. Every time you take dark fog completely out of a system, they will attempt to reseed the system. The seeds are completely defenseless. We knocked one out about 20 minutes ago. I just kind of flew by and it just exploded, which is probably why it's just such a small note in the grand scheme of things that it doesn't really matter. But they will, if I were to just, I don't know, if I were to just go AFK for 6 hours and to not do anything and just try to let my resources build up, they would eventually re-encroach on all of our territory. And possibly, because I don't have any defenses, just wipe us out. So there is some level of vigilance required. you need to keep some level of a constant vigil. So what am I doing here? I'm making chips.
Flight mode.
Is this also making chips? What was the plan here, man? What were you doing? I love coming back to a build and being like, man, what was I thinking? This is diamonds. This needs to be diamonds. Is this not requesting? Are there none in system? Or does this need warpers? Careful, you're about to run out of warpers. Fine. No, it's just not getting diamonds. Where are my diamond reserves? Are there diamonds in this system? There's tons of kimberlite in this system. Let's go here. Yeah, this would be one big thing that I'd want. I want to be able to see what's on the planet from another system. I don't want to have to fly to the planet. I don't see what particular benefit or gameplay mechanic it adds once you have level 5 exploration that I can't see what's going on system-wide with a detailed map. I would imagine it's due to loading reasons that they don't want you doing that. See, the flip side of me asking about more gameplay mechanics is I have to keep the commentary up. It's not just you guys. That's why I didn't specifically be like, you guys never do. I said in general, because I also feel like I've kind of let my commentary slip into just talk about whatever. Don't worry about the game. Like, just be lazy. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain how I feel about it. I need kimberlite ore. Is there none on this planet? It's all got to be on the last planet. Because there's a system to it. Yeah, that's what I've been talking about a lot during the playthrough. Is I would like to see some sort of orbital weaponry. There is planet-side weaponry that can shoot into space, but overall, there doesn't seem to be a way for me to like shoot deep space stuff, which I think is a bit of an oversight, honestly. Like, you've got this whole orbital mechanic system-based thing going on, and you're not letting me shoot big things into space. Yeah, here's the kimberlite. Monk. I also think the unipolar magnets should not be as rare as they are. For those of you wondering, unipolar magnets are the final, is a final ore that is required for certain things, and they are only around the 2 neutron stars in my system. There's like 3 million unipolar magnet ore in the entire star cluster. That's all of this. So it kind of makes me just not want to use the cooler mining or the cooler furnace machines, which we don't even have access to yet because they are, we can't mine that stuff yet. I can't go to, I mean, I could theoretically. Let's make some more diamonds. Diamonds are easy. Yeah, I didn't get much done yesterday. I did do a little bit of Minecrafting off stream for those of you following the Minecraft playthrough. We're just gonna do 6. I don't think 7 is a bit excessive. This stuff needs to be mined. So this ore makes diamonds straight instead of going through the coal processing chain, which is really, really nice. How much power do we have? 90 megawatts? That's not very much. Mineral depleted. Yeah, a lot of the resources on Zippo 4 are petering off. That is our oldest planet as far as like mass extraction is concerned, which we're going to be getting into more. Like, I'm going to be dropping stuff. I need to build more systems to just drop this on the planet, set it to make chips, and leave. Yeah, exactly. Like, you've already got like the EM rail injector that can shoot into deep space. Like, why can't I shoot other stuff into deep space? That's goofy. I completely agree with you. Okay. So, this stuff,
Depleted.
smelting it. Okay, we need a smeltery plant. Fortunately, I've got a massive one. That doesn't work because it's slightly not made correctly. So aggravating. I need to redesign this blueprint entirely from the ground up. Look, I will watch while I do some work. Wishing you good luck with the stream. If I end up falling asleep, lovely day to you all. I would not recommend falling asleep to my stream, but have a good evening, Flu. Thank you for the lurk. It is against my recommendation to fall asleep to the stream. Yeah, I need to make several mass systems that I can just chuck down, no fucks given, and worry about it later kind of thing. Okay, so they need to go into the right side. Can't be that. Sure. Smile. Both smile. I'm not prone to loud outbursts. You guys are prone to loud outbursts. I would never hand you the redeem power of a nuclear reactor. All right, additional pylons. Yes, sir, working on it.
Additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
Why do you do this to yourself, Kiwi?
Mineral depleted.
Look at that. A lot of diamonds. Diamonds are, in fact, not forever. Look at them instantly getting picked up and taken to where they need to go. Looks like the entire system was short on diamonds by quite a bit. How's our power grid doing here? Power grid here going to be really tricky because we don't have much in the way of power. We have solar, we have wind power, and that is about it. Without bringing in fusion rods. That'll be all we have access to. All right, so let's head back here.
Warp engine activated.
I didn't. I'm being framed. The only universal constant is the void.
Activated.
That sounds like something the void would want you to think. Kiwi, are you part of the void? Look, just because there's a vast void here in the game between systems doesn't mean the endless void is going to steal us and take our souls. Could mean anything. All right. So another thing we need to do is finish our solar panel circuit. And this system is working now. That's really good. We need to proliferate both sides.
Flight mode.
For those of you wondering, proliferation means that all this stuff is sprayed onto whatever resources we're currently using, and what it does is it gives us more stuff. So the idea would be the photon combiner. Is this one just going straight in? Yeah, it is. This one was definitely going to make glass. Where was I going to make this? Where were we going to make prisms?
Flight mode.
They look fun. I mean, that's why you're here, right? Instead of playing it yourself, you can just watch me play it. Why did I route this in here?
Flight
Pass me, what the hell were you doing? I'm starting to wonder what the hell I was thinking. This is why I don't like leaving projects half finished, because Past Me has a really bad habit of not finishing what he was doing. And then future me has to come in and be like, what the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? What the meow? What the meow? Let's actually just bring this all the way back. Like, I even went above here, which clearly means I had a plan. Like, why would I do that? Was I going to build another one? I mean, theoretically... Actually, you know what? We don't really need these chips. I take back what I said. This will be extra chip production. What I was probably going to do is probably make... add to the processor shortage. Let's see if they get taken. Probably not. Let's add some warpers, see if that helps. Doesn't look like it. I probably was. I'll be honest with you. I was just trying to get more done because I know that we've been playing this game for a while and I'd like to move it along. So I was like, you know, if I can get so-and-so amount of stuff done. Yeah, I don't know what was going on here or why this is here.
flight mode.
What does this need? Yeah, it needs microchip and...
Flight mode.
As a matter of fact... Yeah, I don't know.
Flight mode.
We don't have a ton of power here. Did I build anything else? Of course, our power panel or solar panel production is a little limited.
Light mode.
Look at that. Look at how much faster it's producing with the proliferated stuff. Yeah, 72 a minute. That's insane. And that's with the level 1 proliferation? Wow. Thank you for shouting out Frecklin. I appreciate it. I didn't catch that one. That's my bad. Yeah, that's pretty insane. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I am going to change my plan. I feel like this could be... We could make another chip plant somewhere else. Because to make the solar sails... We need photon combiners just in the system. So we should do that first.
Light mode.
Not what I wanted. Okay. Reverse.
Upgrade complete.
Sweet. Very nice. We now have more fuel in the mech tank. I do kind of feel like I need to rush. I'd like to play some new games. I don't like putting stuff down until it's done either. Like, I don't regret, but while I was without power, I started reading one of my omnibuses again. And that is going to be a journey. No. Those of you who don't know what an omnibus is, an omnibus is a collection of books. No, I don't want to make prisms. This is one of the things that's not in the system yet, so this one is not going to be used. This manufacturing plant is not going to be used to make solar panels. It is simply going to be used to make photon combiners and put them into the system. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this where I can't click. So it's supposed to give me, if I put an input in here. Oh, you know what I think I know is happening? Yeah, it's not giving me the prompt. for whatever reason. Oh, there we go. These should be picked up immediately. We're going to request our warpers to this system. And we're already out. Yeah, we're not producing very many to start out with. Not really super excited about that, I'll be honest. Probably want to proliferate this stuff too. Which we could do here.
Flight mode.
Well, I see why we're not producing very many, because we're barely producing any of these. What's happening here? Oh. That explains a lot. There we go. Still not enough.
Flight mode.
We'll give it a minute to catch up. So anyways, I started blasting. There we go. Apparently, I cannot leave this area.
Upgrade complete.
It is on a fault line. Awesome. Cool. There we go. That should get the entire line proliferated. Yeah, wow. Surprise, surprise. You are not allowed to spend a gigaton worth of money on something goofy. Surprise. You are not going to spend that much money on me. Like, I'm just gonna say it now. Like, if some big streamer comes along and drops like $1,000 or whatever, like, that's a good problem to have. The only problem I foresee is that like I'm gonna have to bake cookies for the next couple months, like once a week. To like I will bake all of the cookies. Like, second of all, I don't want to waste food, so I will have to find some use for the cookies. Wow, this is completely backed up. That's amazing. That means we can double this production line. I did not really make it doubleable though. How's our power grid looking? Not good. Yeah, it's pretty much right at its limit. So we're gonna leave this alone. Like, unironically, like, sure, some gargantuan streamer. 100 tier 3 subs. Like, yeah, but that, how much is that? How much is a tier 3 sub? That's $2,500. The sad, you know what? So, not to be too facetious, but you know what the sad part is I'm not partner, so I'll only see like half of that. So,
Mineral depleted.
I do have a Ko-fi. If you would actually, I'm gonna set it up. I don't know how to set up the integration, but I want you guys to be able to give me money in a more direct way if you'd like to support the channel. If you would like to leave me a tip. There are integrations for Ko-fi with StreamerBot, I believe. Crowd control. About platforms. YouTube. What the fuck is Trovo, by the way? I could have sworn there was a Ko-fi integration. But either way, let me look. We can derail the stream a little bit. User settings. Navigate to Ko-fi. Where's Ko-fi connections? User settings, webhook integrations. Where is that at? Settings. Here we go. Here we go. Is there just actions? I swear to God it's in here. Anyways, I don't want to get too distracted, but the idea would be that if you...
Flight mode.
Kiwi, I hope you rest well. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Yeah, as I suspected, this is officially caught up. Which, even with all of this stone, it's still not enough. Is there more stone on this planet? There is.
Flight mode.
That is another silicon vein. We're going to want that at some point. Someday, future me is going to want that. So quiet on this desolate planet. This is a minor complaint, but I'm kind of annoyed with how the auto pathing works for the belts in such a way that anytime I try to make a corner, it automatically tries to, like, I guess what it's trying to do is do the shortest path, but realistically all it does is make me have to manually set the two lines, making the auto place kind of useless. We'll go through this stone a lot faster. I don't mind covering up the silicon for now. See here, let's bring power. Yeah, this planet is producing plenty of power. I feel like this could be a secondary production planet if I got it under control and brought more solar panels. That is the big thing. This one I can't even rotate. It has to be put like here, I guess, because I put it on a fault line. Thinking about just building a brand new one. Let's do it. Let's not build it on a fault line. 2, 4, 6. That's 10. We want it all to go one way. I probably could get away with doing one line. I don't know. I kind of like the classic 2-line setup. By which I mean I could do probably 20 furnaces on one line, but I don't know. Get this out of my vase. Anyways.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so at the end here, we want one. Oh, I did it again. So we want one set of outputs and one set of inputs. We could even try to build like a grid style system. I'm trying to think of how it could be even more efficient. If I set it up like predetermined to accept like X amount of stuff. Or made like, so instead of making like a single factory for a single mine, if I got all the mines together on one planet, routed them all into one thing, and then it was able to process like all of the miners on the planet, that would be probably the better way to do this. It would take a little bit more time to design. The problem is you, again, you cannot stack buildings. You can only stack ore or splitters. That creates a little bit of a problem. I'd be really careful designing this that I'm not screwing anything up. Because if we're going to use this a lot, we got to make sure everything is routed correctly. And we got to think about how we're building it. Like, everything should be covered. So everything should go in. Technically, one blue belt probably cannot feed 30 full miners. But I would like it to be able to feed, you know, be able to take on more than 30. Also, building more is never a bad idea. It just means you can put as much as you want in there or oversupply it and then you're good to go. I'd love to see in the end game what crazy level of bullshittery you can squash stuff down to. Like, if you proliferate everything to level 3 and you,
Mineral depleted.
you know, put it in the fastest building possible with the most upgrades, can you get it down to like one building for a blue belt? That would be pretty wild. I already like this blueprint better than the last one. Okay. So now we copy this We'll say the short end is the output end. That should look like this. I would like it to just be a small, like, rectangle if possible. Yeah, see, it for some reason will only attach to this fault line. Put this down here. Okay, now it will go wherever. Yeah, that's much better. All right, let's save this blueprint. The blueprint labeling is a little bit more robust than I gave the game credit for. You can add multiple things to your blueprint. So we'll say furnace, and then you can make it like 1 to 2. Or you can add another one, yeah, 2 and 1. So you could say furnaces, and then you could add like a number. You could add 3. I'll keep this one. We'll remove this one. We'll also remove this one. I don't think we need that one anymore. This is replicators. Okay. And now there's no reason to move this. Let's run it over here. Make some more glass. Make some glass.
Mineral depleted.
Need another splitter here. Subdivision. Here we go. Okay. Hopefully that helps. Looks like it's helping. That is 2 mines worth of glass coming out. And okay, all of them are kicking in. That's good. Okay, it's officially backed up. That's good. That's good. You'll love to see it. Again, that's another thing that could be proliferated. How's our proliferation doing? We could go a little bit more. Let me, yeah. Let's proliferate. No reason not to. Yeah, I'm glad the proliferation is so cheap. And it's not like this giant hog because it feels really cool at this stage of the game, with the game not really giving you a ton in the way of being able to quote unquote upgrade your production. Being able to just proliferate everything is really cool. Sure, it uses more power. I feel like the power consumption is worth it. Now let's see how much glass, how many prisms we produce now with proliferated glass. Oh, we need to, okay, we need to move some stuff. So we actually need to put the proliferator here. It needs to go here. So this is going to have to come around. Are you actually serious? Am I really out of belts? I am officially out of belts. I'm gonna start naming these planets. Yeah, let's go grab more belts.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
We have so much to do.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
All right. We're just here to pick up blue belts, nothing else. What's going on here?
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, we need to set up a magnet production facility. 110% looks like. Okay. Good to know.
Flight mode.
Next iron patch I find that has power, I will do that. Hi. Good evening. It's good to see all of you. Why am I not getting Plasma Exciter? Hello? What is he doing? He's bad at this video game. He came here to get blue belts, not reconfigure the entire base. Good evening, Sinful. It's good to see you. Whoa. Whoa. It's, look at this fucking thing. Holy shit. It's massive. Whoa. I thought it was just gonna be a new miner.
You've built an advanced mining machine.
Nice.
You can cover more veins and
Yeah.
transport ores by logistics drones in addition to conveyor belts. You can
What?
also adjust the mining speed and configurations.
What?
Faster mining speed means higher power consumption.
Can you put more than one? No. Wait. Wait, can you do? There's no way. They wouldn't let you go this crazy. Holy fuck. Oh, baby. I'm already that. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. We're here for blue belts. Holy shit. Good evening, Sinful. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Oh! I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to put it back. He'll be mad at me if I don't put it back. Okay. Anyways.
Flight mode.
It's time for blue belts.
Cruise mode.
Should we try it out? Replace some of the miners on Tanya? We should. I want to see the animation for it too, right? Like, this is the peak of mining in this game. The animation's got to be sick. I hope you're doing well this evening, Sinful. I'll give you a shout out in a second. Let me complete this warp jump. I gotta focus on my drop. Why does it look like we're not moving? Because the vast emptiness of space is dark and mysterious. Yeah, that's the one.
Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah, that happens. Oh, we didn't grab any solar panels.
Ended.
Shout out Sinful.
Flight mode.
All right, here's the situation. All right, here we go. There we go.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
The beauty of a machine in action. True. Okay, we needed magnets. Let's grab an iron ore vein and make some magnets. Are you telling me there's no iron ore on this planet? That's a load of bullshit.
Flight mode.
Let me connect that to the power grid really quick.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Shut up. So many mineral depleteds. I don't even want to hear it. Wait, where was it? There was one that wasn't connected. It was all by itself. Yeah, right here.
Flight mode.
Da, 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 da.
Flight mode.
How many of these do you need? It's a 1-to-1 ratio. Good to know. We need to get the magnet situation under control. I need a system-wide scan for iron. Collection planned. We have not planned on any collection. How about here? We've only planned 1 million iron. That's this vein right here. many are we making per minute? This system. $500 a minute. That's theoretically 500 why is it only producing at 231 per minute? Let's go over an hour. 1 minute. Okay, now we're producing 480 per minute. Good shit. We could produce 3,000 circuit boards per minute. We could produce 1,500. God, this factory could be way bigger. Okay, that's good to know.
Flight mode.
Let's go get magnets into the system.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Hey, yo, check this out. Boink.
Activated.
Skirt around the sun.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Anyways, what are we doing here? We're just making silicone. We're just extracting everything from this planet. Let's extract more stuff. All right, check this out. Ooh. You guys ready? Let's power it up and see what happens. I think this thing's probably going to guzzle energy. Now that's a new level of extraction. Let's you know, 25 megawatts. God damn. 4,000 a minute. Yes, this is what we need. That's all I need. Where's the tower on this planet? There's got to be one over here. What does it got in it? A whole lot of nothing. Okay, check this out. Blueprints, please. We'll just do the input. Foundation required. Ew. That's insane. Do I have to set it? Wait, drones like... So, I don't think I'd ever want to move ore around with drones. That seems a little goofy. Okay, the input is on the other side. So we're just gonna go around. Doesn't really matter. These all need to be magnets. Okay. This way, right? Yep, this way. There we go. I want to see what this baby can do. So we'll just set up a basic mining rig. I mean, theoretically, you have to be able to mine enough to feed the new furnaces when you make them.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
All right, here we go. Theoretically, because this can output 3 times, we could run because I've left multiple inputs, which was kind of part of the plan. I could run multiple inputs in. Yeah, this, I don't know, we'll give it a minute. Consider this isn't proliferated either. I could proliferate the iron ore. I'll bet you there's some coal laying around. Yeah, there's plenty of coal laying around on this planet. We could proliferate the iron ore and double and triple production. Ships should start lifting off shortly. There is plenty of demand. The new limit is 1,000. So it has to fill up all the way before it will... I wanted to run for a few more minutes. Look at this fucking thing, dice.
Mineral depleted.
Suck.
You must construct additional pylons.
Oh, we're constructing all the fucking pylons, baby. Look at that. Matter replication. It's going faster than it can mine. This is the new mining machine. Observe. Old mining machine. Shitty. Bad. The best part is, theoretically, you could put the old miners on it as well. This thing is mining at 4,500 ore per minute. It is schlorping all of the ore. And then you can put these on, and you could theoretically, you could mine so much ore from one vein. You could mine so much. How much power do I have? I'm throwing down another fucking power plant. I'm throwing down another fucking mining grid. Another one. So it was this way. No, it was the other way. It was the other way. This is so much mining power. We've gone from, oh yeah, we can keep like 30 DYSONs per win. It's happening. We're getting there. What I'm doing right now is getting a good stockpile of solar sails ready. We still haven't built even the last science. This game is not multiplayer, and I think it would benefit a lot from multiplayer. I think this is more than Factorio even, a game that would be really good in multiplayer. That's because there's so much going on and so much to do and so much infrastructure to lay down that, hey, can you go work on a factory to get warpers going? Sure, bye. And then this would be the ultimate like vibe and chill game, which I think is what people really want. Right? I'm worried about actually exceeding the belts I'm actually going to use the second line here. I'll be honest with you. Because, like, look at this. F2. Yeah, I could definitely see this game being, like, Factorio and chill. I think even more so, like I said, because you're building multiple bases on multiple planets. Everybody can kind of grab their own planet and help contribute. And then if somebody is a spaghetti lord, it's not that big of a deal because, you know, it's on their planet and you don't have to worry about it. That's one of the big problems that a couple of my friends have playing with me because I'm like, I guess, neat and organized. I don't really agree with that statement, but they're like, I just want to build my spaghetti, man. And I'm like, cool, do that. Do you be your best self? They're like, no. By the way, build your base however you want. Be your best self. There is a multiplayer mod for this. Holy shit. All right, let's see what this baby can really do. Are all of the furnaces getting resources? Yes. There we go. Okay. This is 60 furnaces worth of production. It is now a full blue belt of a basic ass resource. Like, look at that. Yep, there it goes. It actually overflowed. Oh, we're going to be eating resources. That's just one factory. That's just one with this new mining machine. How many? We're making 2,400. Theoretical limit, 2,400 rings per minute. You know what? We can't do it like this. I was right. It's going to overflow. We need to run a second line into the machine. The machine. So every 30 needs its own line, even if it's not a full line. And there are definitely rings needed in the system.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Yeah, again, like the building limitations at this point feel really restrictive. Yeah, that should drain this out. I want to see if we can get it up to 2,400 a minute. That would be insane. Okay. There it goes. It's going up. We'll say in the last minute. Our reference rate. No, that's iron ore. That's iron ore. Our production rate is 2,400. So we are not even using half of what this miner is capable of. Holy shit. What's my power levels at? This is insane.
Flight mode.
This is wild. They said, okay, you're going to need resources. Here's your fucking resources. This thing started out with how much ore? 920. Started out with 990. So the only downside here is this is going to absolutely chalorp ore. Like nobody's business. Do I throw one more? I'm feeling kind of feisty, guys. I think we do one more. Really go ham on the rings. We can just barely fit one more in. Line it up.
Mineral depleted.
I want to see what the limit is. I would say this is kind of unbalanced in that it is such a giant jump in production from your normal miners. Like, it's actually kind of insane the level of production we've achieved now. This is kind of nuts. I love it. I think we should have had access to this a little bit earlier. Oh my god, dude. All right, here we go. All right. Well, resources are no longer... Why am I... Resources are no longer going to be an issue. What am I even crying for? That was not intended. So, again, we want to go up and over. We do not want to link the lines up.
Flight mode.
Beautiful.
Flight mode.
Let's get the end of this connected. I want to see it. Full tilt production. Here we go.
Mineral depleted.
And you could proliferate all of these. And it just never ends. So what is our expected rate now?
Mineral depleted.
So 3,600 a minute. Wow. That's 3 ships a minute back to base. And they're actually going too. They've been warping like crazy. Look at that. Well, I think our magnet situation is solved for now. For now. What other resource are we probably lacking? So the next thing we'd want to, I guess, build. God, we can do so much with this technology. All Are they now regularly? Yeah, they're regularly going back and forth between this and that. Wow. They're also going down here. Kappa Draconis needs to be cleansed. Let's go do that. Let's take a little break and have some destruction.
Flight mode.
Theoretically, our older mining rigs do not need this much production. Some of them will. Some of them could be adjusted, but most of them are not mining this level of resources. Or do not need this level of resources. I guess the 2 mining rigs here, the stone, would be really good. Because it wasn't mining enough stone for the furnaces, I don't think.
Flight mode.
I like this planet a lot. Yeah, what's going on here? How are we doing? Okay, so we're backed up. Let's go get a solar cell production system up and running in Smitty,
Cruise mode.
because we have all that extra graphene that we're not using. And that will help alleviate the graphene production. We need the solar cells anyway. Solar cells are step 1 of building the Dyson sphere component.
Activated.
The Dyson sphere. We're going to have our 6th fleet.
Warp engine deactivated.
Okay. It's not here. It's here, I think. I don't remember where we're building. Where are we having the graphene problem?
Warp engine activated.
It was wherever we needed to have power.
Warp engine deactivated.
Hello.
Cruise ended.
I don't think it was here either.
Flight mode. Upgrade complete.
That's ground squadrons. We want space squadrons. Hi, everybody. Holy shit, these mining things are awesome. Okay, we now have enough resources that we can do whatever the hell we want. I'm gonna grab... I don't really feel like that upgrade is that useful and feels kind of wasteful. The first thing I really want to do is unlock all of the Dyson Sphere nodes. So this. The level 3, level 4. We want to do this. That's the most important because I want to design the Dyson Sphere to look like whatever the hell I want. Design will be an important part of the process that we'll get to eventually. Okay, it was the farthest system out, I believe. Probably that one that I'm looking at right now. Hit me with it. Come on.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Yes, it was this planet.
Cruise ended.
Flight
mode.
Oh, damn. These are all out of power. That's not good. Why did we run out of power? No hydrogen? Yeah, it's definitely not no titanium. Yeah.
Flight mode. mode.
Lack of hydrogen. We ran through all that hydrogen. What's going on here? Well, the graphene seems to no longer be an issue. We now seemingly do not have enough graphene. We're actually not getting enough ships. Why are these ships not mass lifting off to go pick up all the hydrogen? Yeah, I was gonna say. Power. Power is the issue. We ran out of power, and that means there's no more ships to go get the stuff. And that means everything else is struggling because it's out of power. Okay. So our temporary power solution is done. We have got to fix this power issue. Reasonably, what I should have done is built this on a different goddamn planet, but it is what it is. What's our power situation? Yeah, 190 out of... Oh, I need to shrink. There we go. We need nearly 150 megawatts. What if... I have a plan. I know how to solve this fucking problem. I know exactly how to solve this problem. We need to head home first. No, we were going to go to Kappa Draconis and clean stuff up. Do I need to do that? I mean, Kappa Draconis is the next production planet. Do I? No, let's head home. I want to work. I've changed my mind.
Warp engine activated.
Kappa Draconis can wait. I appreciate that our warp energy is enough for me to make several trips now.
Warp engine deactivated. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
It's time for some upgrades.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay, upper half of the planet is for that. Lower half of the planet is production. Let's see what we can do about making some solar cells.
Mineral depleted.
There's a full 10,000 Q, just like that. If you proliferate the solar sails, does that make them better? We got to find out, right? If it makes them last longer, that'd be insane. 9,000 seconds is 2.5 hours. This will be our first time since our tiny little scrunky solar sail production that we will be producing solar sails en masse. I'm very excited. I'm gonna leave some room. Hello. For the hopeful expansion of this factory. Hopefully it does not eat too many resources. I can't imagine that these solar sails will be that expensive, but we'll see. I could have put my blueprint down. Kind of stupid of me. The craziest thing is I'm going to go disable our EM railguns, and I'm also going to put EM railguns into a production plant. I don't think we're actually making those. I don't think I ever automated those. Yeah, I don't think we're directly building EM rail cannons. I'll double check. The forge has gotten so large, I'm starting to lose track of what we are and aren't building. Also, I can just do this. Now. Instead of that, I could just, you know. That's so cool. 1.54 million. We got titanium plates out the wazoo. We got so many resources planet side. I'm so proud of the forge, man. I really put a lot of effort into it. And it has been immensely helpful in our expansion. Rapid expansion of the universe. How are we looking here? Still only 9. More chips have not gotten through. I wonder where they're all going. They're all probably going to science. Which means that we need to really up our science game. Or just stop doing science for a little while. Which I'm not going to do until Dyson Sphere node frames are done. Yeah, I don't see the EM rail injector anywhere. Which is kind of funny to say. Like, I built this, I should know where everything is. But it's such a massive plant that it's kind of hard to keep track of everything. It's like a giant Amazon warehouse. Like, I don't know where everything is. You can't expect me to know. Yeah, I think we need to construct EM rail injector. And I think we build it right here.
Flight mode.
Nope, we've got one all set up. This is technically the combat sector. I'm trying to sort it. Like, we want to do plasma cannons here. As a matter of fact, we should set those up. But I want to kind of keep ammo and turret production there. What are we building here? Right. I guess right here would be as good a spot as any. Yeah, let's use this one. This is perfect. So, EM rail injector. What does it need? It doesn't actually need much. It needs steel. It needs wheels, gears, which is really funny. It needs man, my short-term memory sucks ass. Microprocessors and supermagnetic rings. Remote demand, remote demand, remote demand, remote demand. This is going to be local demand. Local demand. We need to get a larger steel plant into the system. Like, super important that we do that. These have no tertiary items, so they're a single item. We won't be using too many of them, so I am not worried about overproducing them or underproducing them. We got steel, we got gears, microprocessors, through magnetic rings. Those should all, yep, I can see the ships flying overhead. All right, automated. Let's automate the rest of the buildings, the new buildings that we have that are not currently available. The plasma turrets will be one of them. Let's also limit this chest. I don't want an entire chest full of EM rail injectors. Probably like 2 stacks tops. And we'll let that cook. Let him cook. And then we're going to come over here. And let's do a little bit more ammo and building production. I want to build the plasma turrets. I think they'd be fun. Let's see what those are need. So let's pop this bad boy down. So for the plasma cannons, SR. This one's going to be a full 5. I don't know that we will ever really get a chance to utilize these effectively, but that titanium glass? Yeah, it is. Don't know that titanium glass is even in the system, I'll be honest, as its own item. Yeah, it's titanium ingot. Another thing we need to set up is a large titanium ingot manufacturing plant. It is a high priority item. Let's do 1,000 of each. There we go. So that's one of them. And again, this one won't build until I put titanium glass into the system, but should be fun when it's finally done. Just fully automate it. The cool thing about automating these is coming back later and seeing that they've actually done stuff. They've actually built whatever the hell I've set them up to build. Because as I'm out there in the void adding stuff, it slowly gets added to the system. And then I come back and there's, you know, oh, all these plasma turrets are done that I set up like 4 hours ago. Yeah, that one's done. Yeah, the only thing it's missing is titanium glass. I guess really quickly I could put titanium glass into the system. Let's do that.
Cruise mode.
Whoa, that was a little disorienting. Smitty has the titanium glass. 3,
Warp
2,
engine activated.
1.
Warp engine deactivated.
How's hyperspeed going? It's going pretty good. We're now taking a break from manufacturing hell. And I'm actually building some more fun stuff. I want to get this titanium glass into the system. Where is it? Are we still? Yeah, we're still producing tons of titanium glass. It can go into the system. Is there a docking tower that has room? No, we'll need a third one. On this planet that already doesn't have enough power, sure. More sequels and spin-offs of successful games. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Definitely not a bad thing. Oh, it actually doesn't have power. It missed the power grid by like an inch. What is a spoof? I don't know what that means. I do not know what you mean by such a thing. Neither side has warpers. Okay. I'd prefer the home system to get the warpers. Okay.
Flight mode.
Good call.
Cruise mode.
Battle Royale version of Elden Ring. Not interested.
Warp engine activated.
Could be cool. I mean, I think it might be fun. You've got enough items and resources and spells and stuff to make it work if you adapted the formula. But it wouldn't be for me. I've never been a huge fan of Battle Royales. A co-op focus. Are they updating Elden Ring even more? I thought Elden Ring was done. All right, top side, top side, top side.
Cruise ended.
Dude, producing 448 megawatts. Choo-wee! All right, where was this production plant? It was over here.
Depleted.
Is Elden Ring getting another DLC? I don't believe that for a second. Wouldn't believe that for a darn tootin' minute.
Mineral depleted.
They actually are making another DLC. There's no way. They specifically said they were not going to do another one. That was the rule. Sure, go ahead. You can post it here in the call. You can post it here. You don't have to post it in the Discord unless you want to. In which case I would appreciate any and all interactions with the Discord. It's very nice. The more talkative, and I would like to thank everybody who's been talking to the Discord lately. Discord's looking good. You guys are chatty, productive. You guys aren't being assholes. I've had to put out a few small fires, but otherwise nothing major. Mostly people probably just reacting in a way they would normally react, but they forget that it's not acceptable in my community.
Flight mode.
That's fine.
Flight mode.
I heard good things about Neon White.
Flight mode.
Get destroyed? I had a couple of friends who were really into it. A couple of community members that were really, really excited about it. I think that is moving at full speed. It's funny. Its standard mining operation at 2.94 megawatts is enough for a full blue belt. Continuous. It's actually more than a blue belt. That's wild. That's insane.
Flight mode.
That's so much. That's such a massive jump. Why are they giving us this tech now? And it's not hours ago. We have already a full stack of EM rail injectors. The main reason we're here, though... Well, the main reason we're here is for the EM rail injectors, but... we wanted to set this up. So we want to... oh, I can't request warpers to this one. I'll have to put a small tower in. Actually, it would have to be a large tower, yes. Let's request warpers to this tower and cross-feed them into the other tower that actually needs it. Actually, I can't even do that. No, I can. Because you can still feed the warpers into the tower. Why can I never find the goddamn warpers in this menu? There they are. Let's not go crazy. Wait a moment for it to show up.
Flight mode.
Knew that went from, oh yeah, them, I want to know what they're working on next. And Steam Ninja action game company made Neo, Wulong, and Strangers of Paradise, the Chaos game. That's interesting. I haven't played any of those, which I feel almost is a sin at this point. Those games are very meme-worthy, if nothing else. The Chaos game is just funny. I probably won't play Neo because of the spiders. There's like, I looked into it, and those ones, unlike those. Actually, funny story. Completely on topic. I was working on gathering up some stuff in Elden Ring and grinding levels for the final fight. I got all the Skadoosh fragments, by the way, just so you know. And one of the Skadoosh fragments, the guide was like, yeah, just go here and turn the corner and it's right there. I go there and I swear to God, the biggest spider scorpion in the game was in that fucking tiny little plaza. I about had a mental breakdown.
Flight mode.
It was really bad. I managed to get through it, but someone made a mod. Yeah, I don't really like modding the spiders out of the game. I don't know why, just mentally. I don't know. I don't really know why. It's stupid. I'm kind of dumb. Does Neo 2 not have spiders? Oh, there's a mod for it. Okay. I mean, if the problem is, here's the thing. I could spend some time modding something out of a game to play it, or I could just play a game that doesn't have spiders in it. Because I have... Yeah, no, that's cool. No, I don't think it's dumb. I don't think it's dumb at all, for the record. Is this in transit? Oh, it's in transit! Yeah. I'm not saying that the fear is dumb, and I'm really happy that those mods exist. My logic is just like, I'll just play something that I don't have to mod. Because there's so many games to play now. Like, I feel like I'm almost constantly, like, absolutely smunched with games. All right, how big is this plasma turret? Holy shit. God damn. For the record, this is the missile turret that we've been absolutely destroying everything with. Oh man. Okay, the game is ready to let us play. All right, I'll let these build up. We'll definitely have to try them out when we get planet side against the dark fog. This little tab to put stuff away thing is really nice. Like actually using up all the crap in my inventory. Like that actually cleaned out a lot of my inventory.
Flight mode.
Yeah, it's not hard. It's just, I don't know. Again, like I'll just go grab something that doesn't have that problem, I guess. Hey. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Is it Zoomies time? He's doing the Zoomies again. Funny enough, the humanoid spiders usually don't freak me out that much. It really has to be like an actual spider. Yeah, I've heard good things. I've heard bad things and good things about the Neo. I think Neo is a flavor thing. I might actually like Neo more than I like the Dark Souls games. I'll be honest with you, just from what I have seen in their gameplay style.
Flight mode.
Okay, that is all set to 0. That's not what I wanted to do. Cool, I guess. Okay.
Flight mode.
EM rail injector. So here's my plan. We're gonna go build a Dyson swarm around Smitty to keep it running, to keep it functional.
Flight mode.
I'm sick and tired of it not having power. I don't need this many towers in my inventory, by the way. Like, I need maybe a quarter of that. Okay.
Flight mode.
I'm tired of the power issues we're having. Dyson Swarm will solve this problem. Let's go.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Wait, we're building the, I gotta turn on the production factory for solar sales.
Flight mode.
Production is southern half. Also, let's fill this in. We mined up that 1 million stone to fill that bad boy in. Let's do it. There they are. That's awesome. Yeah, Queelig's fine. Still a little bit uncomfortable per se, but it's not. It's definitely not the spider scorpion incident where I was hyperventilating afterwards.
Flight mode.
Yeah, a fear is weird and illogical. Like my fear of spiders makes some sense. I had a lot of bad encounters with them growing up. One specific incident was my mother like finding a spider on my brother's shoulder and screaming at the top of her lungs. So unfortunately, encounters like that, like I already didn't like gross stuff. Like I didn't like mud. Slugs freak me out. Most bugs make me uncomfortable. So that did not help, but you think Dark Fog knows that I'm gonna win? There's nothing they can do about it. They can't stop me. Dude, the ring is being completed. The Life Forge ring. I'm actually really excited about this to ring the entire planet. We've been mining on this planet for hours. Days even. I wish we could use up all that titanium. But I think the ring is done. That's better. That still looks so cool.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Yeah. Got our EM rail injectors. We're still looking for the solar plant. It's south side, south side, south side. Where did I put it? Right here, baby. We should probably proliferate this. Can I request this from a local cluster? Is this in the system? Yes, it is. Let's proliferate. Thank you for all the hints and tips, guys. I appreciate it. Even if it's something that I don't ever do, it's still nice to know about. This plant needs warpers. Wha-bam. Here we go. I tend to think I play only really good games on the channel, personally. Some people might disagree with that based on like one game or another, but... I'd like to think all the games I have put on the channel are definitely worthy of your time.
Flight mode.
Nice to see solar sails back on the menu. Let's clear these settings out. Actually, no. Keep that setting in there. That should still be under production. A little while longer, at least. This should fill up fairly quickly, and then...
Flight mode.
we should have solar sails in inventory to send to Smitty. And that should solve our power problem for a little while. I have ray receivers? Yes. Let's go. Solving this power problem is going to get our research back online and have us stop eating tons of hydrogen.
engine activated.
It's really weird when the game gets quiet. Like, I feel like the game should never be that quiet with how consistently they play the music.
Warp engine deactivated.
The centipede demon things are fun.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
They're a little creepy, but they're okay.
Flight mode.
This is not where we're having power issues. Yeah. Inner planet.
Cruise mode.
No, it's the outermost planet.
Warp engine activated.
I would say with the level 3 proliferated fuel rods, we are finally at the point where I don't feel like I'm worried about power anymore.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Okay.
Flight mode.
This will be our first use of Dyson Swarm to power a planet, so we need to consider our options carefully. What is our orbital angle? So we're tilted. So this is going to kind of go around like this. We still want to build on the pole. We're not, like, tidally locked or anything, which is a shame. These things look really cool. Let's run a line out. Yeah, this isn't... I've been flying back and forth between planets all day. If you haven't noticed. We're going to remote demand. We're also going to remote demand warpers at 1,000 on their way. This place needs ships. It's these. We're going to solve our fucking power problem. I am tired of having a power problem here. Let's start here.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, that's not square. I want it to be square. Yeah, why is it not even? Like, come on, developers. I see. I can't space that perfectly no matter what I do. As long as we get 2 in there, I guess it's fine. Yeah, well, this isn't real life. Smile. Okay. We not have enough power? For the record, I need to build an actual... Okay. We want to make it small. Uses the least amount of sails. Preferably a 90-degree orbit so it can be fired at all times. No, 90. Thank you for the hydrate, Sophia. Yeah, the solar sails are not being transferred. I need to go fix that.
Flight mode.
Let's run these all at 2.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Boost mode. Sophie, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Hope you're doing well, Dragon.
Engine activated.
Or should I say, demon? Half asleep? Had tea? Hopefully it had caffeine in it. We go back to sleep. Akapa. Akapapa. Abakapaka. Aka. Abakapa. Where's the forge? There it is.
Warp engine deactivated.
Let's go. Upside down all the time. I fly upside down around my planet all the time. The ladies love it.
Ended. Flight mode.
Wow, he's so skilled. What is going on here? I think it has warpers, correct? Okay.
Flight mode.
Jesus criminy.
Mineral depleted.
What is our expected production here? $1,000 a minute? We would only use 400 per minute. We're exporting 1,000 a minute. So we're exporting about as many as we're using currently, but that was one ship. So let's look an entire star cluster for the last hour. I'm curious about something that might be a concern here coming up. Warpers. That's right. We're making 66 a minute and we're consuming about 16 per minute. Okay, so our warper production will keep us going for the foreseeable future. We also have 36,000 in storage. I just wanted to make sure for the last hour, just seeing how many we're using. Cat of Wisdom. I am not a cat. I do have wisdom though. Akapa.
Mineral depleted.
2 per minute. Our production rate is 0.37 per minute. That's funny. Our science rate is pretty dismal, but you know, it could be worse. Wizard of Wisdom. True. True and real.
Flight mode.
I don't have any more blue belts.
Flight mode.
So grab more and get out of here. So the idea is that we fix this planet and we're free. Like, we can do whatever the hell we want after this. We need to up our overall science production for DYSON's here. Maybe we pay. I think we go take out some bases with our newfound firepower for funsies. Belts. Had that short-term memory lapse there for a second. Like, what the hell am I looking for? Okay.
Cruise mode.
You know what would be really wild is if you building the Dyson sphere in another system, you could see it. Like it glittered or something from wherever you were.
Engine activated.
You go eat mode. Rest well, dragon.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
They can see the star. It might be because it's so small. And yeah, let's delete it. Add orbit. So 90. Bring it down a little bit. Let's not go too crazy. We'll go a little bit bigger. We'll say 9,000. What? Right clicking should not take me out of that. That's aggravating. Okay. Okay.
Flight mode.
Now on the south side of the planet, we're going to put our array receivers. We're going to start with 10 and go up from there. Okay. I'm surprised that I didn't get an achievement for establishing another swarm around another star. You can see the power ratio slowly starting to climb. We need to generate nearly 150 megawatts of power, which I'm sure Dyson Swarm is capable of doing.
Mineral depleted.
There we go. Is this tower blocking it from shooting? Pitch limit, okay. It's so pretty. There they go. They're all firing now. I guess the optimal way to do Dyson Swarm would be to have a swarm top, guns top and bottom. And that would be a lot better. Because then you would be able to get both sides of the ring. I'm surprised they can even fire without full power. Yeah, I am sick and tired of not having power for this planet. This planet has a lot of resources and a pretty big factory on it that I need to keep running. So we're just gonna fix that problem. I have the resources and the capability to do Dyson Swarm now. Mostly I have unlimited resources. Okay, not unlimited. You're right, Spots. Not unlimited, but very close. How's that looking? I want to get this power situation back under control, like completely.
Flight mode.
I could also expand the solar ring or the whatchamacallit, I mean, it's already 5 wide. That's so much. That's a lot of solar panels, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Depleted.
I kind of just stopped putting them down because this planet is so weak for solar that it doesn't really matter. Oh, that entire ring is off center. That's not good. I'm out of items.
Flight mode.
We might have to build a second ring. We'll see how much one Dyson Swarm generates. They will eventually stop firing, and that will be when the swarm ring is complete, and we'll know kind of just what we need to do from there. See, this is my problem. Like, we've already fired, and these are temporary, right? Like, you have to refire them. I'd say maybe if they lasted double the time, that would be better. Even then, like, they're just very expensive for what they provide. I am just at the point where expensiveness does not matter anymore. What's left then? Building the actual Dyson sphere. Like, it's a completely, like, technically what you can do, the game has an end state of like a research state where if you research it, you beat the game. So technically you don't ever have to build a Dyson sphere. We're going to build a goddamn Dyson sphere though. It's just, I have to get resources and I have to get everything I've currently built under control and producing properly. Once I have done that, then, and only then, will I start, you know, expanding even more. I don't want to just expand and expand and expand. The problem becomes, again, like, we got to be careful with that. It's funny because theoretically this planet isn't really worth all this effort, but I feel like it's worth all this effort. I'd also kind of like to actually use the Dyson Swarm for something remotely useful. Because up until this point, we haven't used it for fucking anything. I'm going to plan a third ring. Let's say, what was it, 9,000? I like making them symmetrical. Looks really cool. See, that looks sick. Can we do orbit 3? Eat your heart out, Dark Fog. That is a lot of firepower. The second sphere will form. Yeah, look at that. I'm going to solve my power problem one way or another. If I have to use Dyson Swarm to do it, so be it. I'm going to grab more power plant stuff. I'm going to start taking down some of this power plant. I don't think it worked for a little bit. It's not working anymore. It was requiring big orders of hydrogen. And we're just currently not getting that much. We could make more hydrogen, but not enough to supply everything that we were doing before.
Warp engine activated.
I'm going to take a break here in a minute. I'll leave you guys with the Dyson Swarm to look at. Grab some solar panels.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
But yeah, the next thing we need to work on is Dyson Sphere components. I think we're finally going to start on the project. I'm going to do it. I'm going to commit to it. And we're going to come what may. From that point forward, we'll do a little bit of combat before we get started on that. I want to clear Kappa Draconis because I want to pull a lot of the resources from Kappa Draconis, as it is our first like really resource rich planet. That, and it has a lot. It's our first sulfur based area. And I really want to make the titanium ingots there. I feel like that's just smart. Like, why would I build titanium where I have to manually make the sulfur to go with it? What am I here for? We made any more launch towers? They're getting built slowly but surely. What are we missing for science, I wonder? I'll have to go look.
Flight mode.
What did I come here for? I came here for solar panels. Right. Does he know what he's here for? Probably not. Shut up. Yeah, we have 20 launch towers now. Ooh-wee. That's some good stuff right there. That means enough rounds went through the production of the microchips that we actually got around to. I'm gonna read this out. I think I'm gonna start cutting back on solar panels a little bit.
Cruise mode.
Again, every time we take from the forge, it has to be replenished, and the more we replenish our stocks up, like, I need to make sure I'm actually using that much. I don't think anywhere we're using more than like a chest full at a time of solar panels, unless we find a tidally locked planet, in which case that will be amazing. Yeah, I think I'll take a break and then we'll go to Kerbal. We'll take our launch towers, we'll go to Kerbal, and we'll try to kind of figure out organizing the resources that need to come in. The real question is, do we want to build the launch towers on planet? I don't think so. Because that might be an ever-expanding thing. Or the rockets on planet. I think we import just the rockets as their final product. Because that will be the highest level of input we could receive. God, look at that. That's sick. Right now, only one is planned.
Engine deactivated.
I do not know just what the logistical challenges are of actually building Dyson Sphere.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Like if it is a very expensive and like drains the entire star cluster of resources kind of thing, which I don't think it will be, but I don't want to commit to more than one sphere until I know it's possible to build one in a decent, I'd say within the next 20 hours, if I have not built a good chunk of Dyson Sphere, I will only build one. I would like to play this game again. It's a lot of fun. I would do a lot of things differently were I to play it again. It's one of those games. And also, they're still updating the game. They're talking about making like vehicles and all kinds of stuff. So I definitely want to come back to the game at some point. But I would like to free up our Thursday slot for something new. To be honest with you. Let's equalize this level of power production. So no matter where we are on the planet's spin, we will always have some level of max solar power. I think I would be able to much more quickly get to a point, mostly because I understand how dark fog works now, where I could smash dark fog. I might make a lot more mistakes because I might try to go faster. But overall, I think I still love this. Them trying to orient to the opposite side of the planet because it's on the other side of the planet. This will help immensely. But yeah, we're gonna start prepping for... There's like 5 things we need to make in mass to do Dyson Sphere. I also want the rest of the node structures to be complete. Mostly because those allow me to do like cool stuff like make cool designs with Dyson Sphere. I find it really funny because he said Dyson Sphere instead of the Dyson Sphere. I've started saying it, I guess, in the past tense. Just because of how the announcer pronounces it. Oh, yeah, baby. Those are such small swarms, too. All right, I'm gonna take like a 15-minute break. I'm gonna go make some food. You guys can enjoy this. This is a glorious view. And once again, during the break, let me know if anything weird happens. Dark Seed is attacking your base or something like that. I will need to know when I get back. All right, I am going to take a break. BRB.
depleted. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Right, man. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I hope the rest of your day goes well wherever you are. I am back, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we got the power situation under control while I was gone. 371 megawatts of power and climbing. Let's head home and see what our science situation is like and why we're struggling on science. Phase, it's good to see you. Welcome back. I have a little bit of mee goreng ramen to snack on while we solve our logistical issues. This should start spinning back up slowly but surely. I'd still like it to slowly drain out the hydrogen. We can also start mass producing hydrogen and graphene, which we will do soon. But yeah, let's head home and check on science. Our science is stalled out. Let's see why that's happening.
Warp engine activated.
Ramen and water and a dream. Should we attempt to tackle a level 5 hive? If we can knock out level 5 hives, there's no more challenge in the game as far as combat is concerned. We actually want to go here.
Warp engine deactivated.
Warp engine deactivated. All right, let's check out the situation. What are we missing here? Let's clean this up. Do we need diamonds? We can do that. Let's see if we can whack down a level 3 blueprint. It would fit right here. Hey, FaZe, look at this thing. I don't know if you've been here for this yet. This is our new mining machine. It's very pretty. I'll turn it on here in a second. Okay, that's all of that. Now look at this. It's suck. What is this making? This isn't making steel anymore. Let's cut this.
Mineral depleted.
A little bit more cleanup here. We'll do a level 3 blueprint here. Yeah, we need to shore up a few things before we can continue. Probably won't need any more diamonds than that. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Unless I double layer it. Can I double layer it? Oh, I can. That's fine. It's kind of goofy to use this for this, but we want to get this stuff out of here. We'll probably end up doing science on a different planet at some point.
Mineral depleted.
Pretty tricky to mine up an entire planet worth of resources. There we go. Diamond production back up and running. Oh, I didn't connect it. There we go. I like the soft hum, the rumble that the furnaces all make. There we go. Back online.
Flight mode.
The other thing we need to get back online is purple science. What is missing from purple science? We're missing this. What is this missing? It's missing plastic. Okay. Work our way back. So where is the I mean, honestly, oh, this is deadlocked. Okay. Why are we deadlocked here, huh? Too much light oil. Fascinating. Where's this plastic going? Yeah. There we go. That should help. Let's really speed it up. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. All right. We should be back in production for this science. Yep. Yep, science is back under production. Beautiful. Nice. I'm gonna build the stockpile in here. Not a big one, but a stockpile nonetheless. Just so we have a little bit of backup on the green, which we're not doing yet. There we go. Should be fine. Look at that.
Flight mode.
Is blue science running? Blue science shouldn't be running. Here. It's amazing how cheap red and blue science are now in hindsight. Like blue and red science are, I think red science is super cheap. It's just that you have limited access to hydrogen early on. All done with the food. Oh, the coal was going in here as well. We gotta fix that. Or was it? What was going in here? Oh, diamonds were going in here. Okay. Let's fix that really quick. Let's run. We have the power for that? Not really. Still not really. Oh, whoops. I accidentally put organic crystals in there. That's my bad. Nice thing about the inserters in this game is that they don't pick up stuff they're not supposed to. Which, you know, has its ups and downs. It's really nice in some senses. Why is this reversed? Oh, right, because I was running everything back. Okay. Alright, there we go. Proliferator, problem solved. Oh, hey. I need to fix this. There we go. Okay, yellow science is being made again. Okay, all sciences are being made again. Good shit. Did we get structural limits? No, not yet. There is one more structural. You can build even taller. Like, it's kind of funny to build that tall because you don't really need to.
Flight mode.
I'd imagine it's very useful if you're trying to do everything from one world. Yeah, the next thing we need to work on is titanium ingots. That'll be something we need to do in the near future. We are not building Corvettes here anymore, so we can rip all this out. Although I guess we are building thrusters here. Which is, I understand it, that is the only thruster production we have access to. Yes. So these need to go in here. Here we go. Sorry for all the tedium. It's a lot of cleanup here. Keeping things organized. As we slowly downsize everything, things get better. A steel plant would be absolutely beautiful. To just import steel here would be nice. Would be really nice. That vein is nearly gone. What was it making? It was making iron rings for something over here. All this is old. This is really old. These are going over. They're probably making turbines. If I had to guess. Because that would be... No, they're making super magnetic rings. Which, if I remember correctly, I made a much larger plant for already. Maybe? I don't know. Alright. Let's get out of here. We're going to go do some ground combat and see what our new drones can do.
Cruise mode.
We're going to head back to the forge. I just wanted, mostly just wanted to get the science back up and running so we can finish researching Dysons here.
Warp engine activated.
We're going to gear up for combat and head out.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Which we're pretty much all ready to go.
Flight mode.
Minus all of the construction buildings that we have on hand. Let's see here. Let's drop off all of these old belts. Still pulling up yellow belts, which is really funny. Still finding the occasional yellow belt. Woo-wee. Nice. Finding places to dump all this crap off. I don't really build stuff in my inventory anymore. I haven't done it in ages. I'm going to want some more warpers.
Flight mode.
We are running low in my inventory. We're going to want a couple of plasma turrets. Those look like they're going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, let's jump off the rest of our stuff. We'll go combat mode. I'm really excited too because this will be the first time I will have a full fleet complement. Short of the white research or the fair research.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay. We got our plasma turrets, signal towers, corvettes, destroyers, all the ammunition we could want. All right. We also, well, to use the plasma turrets, we need the plasma cells. Let's automate those really quick. What do those need? Where are they? Plasma capsule. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard to automate. Let's automate them right here.
Flight mode.
Gonna need some of my building materials. Belt, this, inserters.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. Flight mode. We want from this tower. Nope. I need 3 items from a tower. That's full. That's full. That's full. No, no. Theoretically, I could run from any one of these towers enough items. 1, 2. Guess we do another one here in the middle. Okay. Plasma capsules. No, I don't want to. No. So deuterium. Magnets. Magnets, how do they work? What was the last thing? The hell was it? Graphene. All right, incoming. This is honestly pretty cheap as far as ammunition is concerned. I need a chest.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Let's just do a little bit of... Nope, not that. I don't know why I grabbed that. We'll do 2. I can see... It's so cool to see all the space stuff happening while you are on the ground. Like, I just saw all the ships come into this tower with the new requests. The reason I'm doing 2 is because I want a bunch of the ammunition now. Okay, the graphene isn't here yet. Oh, man. I can't imagine what these things look like when they're firing, what would you say? And in supernova tandem, that probably looks insane. Sweet. While we're waiting for ammo to stock up for our crusade, let's look at... God, I haven't even tried to make this thing. This is a really expensive item, and I don't know that we actually need it. I was gonna say, let's make the other turret. This thing. Where are the current turrets being produced?
Flight mode.
Yeah, right here. So what does the other turret need? Needs a lot of the same stuff, but it needs steel.
Oil seep depleted. Output minimized.
Output minimized. I think I could do this here. I have no idea what this thing is capable of, and I'm curious. Mostly for future operations against Dark Fog, I want to know what the best of the best is. I'd also be very curious, now that we're, like, mostly in control of Dark Fog, to simulate an attack on a planet and see just how devastating it would actually be. If I was, like, massively over-exaggerating, or we absolutely would have gotten annihilated by Dark Fog. Yeah, we could just bring the plasma exciters and them over here. They're both on this side. Let's do that. I'm going to move this a little bit. Belts. Belt this stuff straight over. And then these super magnetic rings can actually come over, and the only thing we need to bring out is steel. Go.
Mineral depleted.
Yep. Nothing from Team Ninja. Unfortunate. That should all be good. Do that. Cool. That sounds boring. Really, really boring. I have absolutely, for the record, I have absolutely, even if we were to, I don't know, my channel was suddenly to take off even more than it already is, and we were to make $1 gazillion, I still probably would not get a PS5. Just okay, this is kind of smaller. Whoa. So this must be like an area of effect tower. Yeah, I don't know how anybody gets a PS5. Whoa. Oh, that looks cool. Let's kick on. We'll take a couple with us and try it out. Let's look at this. Give it some ammo and see if it looks different. All right, lights up now. So these ones can target spacecraft. All right. Yeah, I'm not ever going to need that many. We have way more than enough plasma turrets. I doubt I'll ever need more than 20. Okay. Just going to grab some warpers and we're going to get out of here. Sorry for taking so long for the prep. I wanted to make sure we had everything. Want to test out the new stuff. Also wanted to automate it. Now it's automated. I don't have to think about it anymore. Don't have to think about it. Don't have to care. Where are... I know we built the first small warper plant here on this planetoid. On the forge. Where the hell is it? How's solar cell production going? It's going good. It's backed up. I might solve some other power crises we had. I'll be honest with you. Where the hell are they? There's no way I put it up north, right? Did I? There they are. The particle colliders really stand out against the silhouette. There they are. Uh, 200 is more than enough. All right. It's going to be a hard save here. Go do some combat.
Flight mode.
Deep space, here we come.
Cruise mode.
Stare directly at the sun. All right, let's check our fuel situation. Our fuel situation is good. Ammo situation is good. Nyom. Why is that using up so much power? Okay. Anyways. Fleet situation. Fleet situation is looking good. Let's check upgrades one last time. Exit combat mode. Go to upgrades. Make sure there are no more fleet upgrades that we can get our hands on. Yeah, the next two space expansions. These are +2 fleets. Holy shit. That's insane. That means I could have 4 more fleets. Okay. Well. I think we're as good as we're going to get. Let's head to deep space. All right. First question. Can I take on a level 5 hive? Let's find one. This one, look, no, let's not go after 2 in one system. That sounds painful. Let's also go to Kappa Draconis and clear it out. Lambda Piscum. Piss. Delta Loopy. Where is Kappa Draconis? There it is. God, this planet would be incredible. If this is the planet with the ocean on it, it is. Holy fuck. Oh, I want that. So, the reason that's so good is because we could use solar power, and that could make all our titanium ingots. Oh, God. Oh, yes. Okay. All right. We know we can take that out. I want to see just how strong we've become. First, we need to find a level 5 hive to attack. That's a nothing. Look, I'm not expecting it to be easy for the record. There's 4 hives currently coming in. I guess the closest thing we have is the black hole. How many expected resources from this? Wow. That's a lot of resources. There's a landing craft. Look, they're establishing another base right now as we're watching. Is that the closest, though? This is the closest. The black hole is the closest for sure. I can't believe the solar ratio is like down and it's on a black hole. It would be really cool to build our base. One of our bases near a black hole. And also, I feel like Dark Fog doesn't deserve a black hole, to be honest with you. What is this? There's a white dwarf here. That's actually fairly close. Lot of really rare resources around the white dwarf. Is there another one closer? This is the closest one. And light years. All right, retract the fleets. I have no idea how this is going to go down. This might be our first death in a while. Let's see. I'm kind of nervous. Let's go. Damn, we can really go just about anywhere we want now with the fire. With the amount of fuel that we sip while warping, we could go anywhere. I could go to the very edge of the star cluster, no problem. In like 2 or 3 jumps. We do not want to crash right into the hive. Deactivating. It's going to be a while for our ship to recharge anyway, so let's just chill. Make sure core shielding is active. Full charge. Make sure we're on auto refill. Check our formations. I think our formations are good. I'd prefer more corvettes to more destroyers. There are going to be a lot of fighters. This approach is going to be much more tense. Mostly because, a couple of things. One, I cannot aggro the entire hive this time. If we aggro the entire hive, I am dead. So we need to actually draw out part of the hive and leave. This will take multiple passes. I can tell just by the sheer raw amount of firepower that I've dealt with before that if they aggro to me, I am fucking dead. This is what combat is actually like. Minutes and minutes and minutes of waiting for a short and quick death. Let's pull the fleets out really quick. I want to see what our energy draw is like. In combat, they are definitely going to pull more power. We'll have to keep that in mind. I still can't believe the game is only running at 25 FPS. That seems pretty ridiculous. It's massive, dude. Holy cow. Deactivate combat mode. I don't want to take a look. Let's float this way. I can't get a closer look from here. But look at that, dude. Dark fog really is quite efficient. All right, here we go. This might be a very quick death. I don't know just how much firepower we can manage to draw out. It might not be possible. But we have a full tank of fuel. Really good combat drones. We'll see what we can do. Now, I would imagine these aren't meant to be easy to destroy. These are the final combat objective of the game. So if we manage to even make a dent in it, I'll be really happy. I'm going to set my speed to 400 meters per second.
Mineral depleted.
This one is absolutely going to attempt. We need to rip parts of the hive off. Leave it bare. Dark fog hive core destroyed. Wish. Yeah, one of those formations is like the entire formation around a level 3 hive. We're in range. That is why I know that there's so much more firepower on display. They might even have capital ships. Hoping the destroyers come in and tank a lot more of the damage. But we'll see. Sorry, there's not really much else to talk about except for to just commit. That is a lot of ships. That is 1,500 ships. Most have 300. So 5 times the size. So it's directly multiplicative. How large they are is how many ships they have. It's a little bit over. The number is actually going up as we look at them. They are producing at a very decent rate. Which means there will be some attrition as well. So we do not want to drift too close. We're approaching at a good angle. We want to approach from the side. I almost said the hive. Okay, we're in combat range. So, I have not aggroed the entire hive. Let's try to draw them out. There we go. We got them. Pulling out. Here they come. Holy shit. That is they are destroying the destroyers in a matter of seconds. Are we even killing anything? We are. We're doing damage. All right, here we go. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think I survived this. Yep, nope, I'm dead.
Mega state critical.
Yeah. Okay.
Lost connection to center brain.
So,
Mission failed. You can
I'm
continue
gonna,
to the previous
where's my
state
autosave at?
or use metadata to
Perfect.
redeploy or use
So they are a sentient robot. They're a sentient robot race that we initially sent out to do the Dyson Sphere project. And we lost contact with them. And so over time they became sentient. Left to the void in their own devices. Yeah, that was insane. I don't even know where you would begin. Like, I'm going to try again, and I'm just going to try to my normal approach without moving. I feel like moving my ships closer was not a good idea. It did help draw some of them out quickly, but I feel like my ships were not near me to defend me.
Depleted.
Not that I could have survived that anyways. There's no amount of defensive ability that would have let me survive that. I really want to do it, though. I feel like if we only drew out one small fleet, we could take it out. The problem is getting there. If I move my fleet to the maximum range, how far could I move them forward? Pretty close, honestly. Can I get them into range without getting near? There we go. Okay, my ships have engaged. Perfect. I'm going to drop my speed. That aggroed the whole goddamn hive. Our attrition rate is definitely not fast enough. It is working, though. It's not very well. I drop my speed even more. I want to be able to escape. We're losing ships pretty quick. But I'm going to hold. And drop my cruise speed even more. I don't want to get any closer than this. Look at them swarm. That looks crazy. They're like... So, I've pulled them away from the core. And the number is going down. We need to get them well below 500 before I can approach. Look at all of the bullets. I can't turn. If I turn too much, my ships will leave. And we do not want to draw them over to me. That would be really bad. They really are like bees or wasps or something. Oh, look at that. The number is going back up really fast. It's happening, though. It concerns me a little bit that no combat is happening. Did my ships leave? No, we're still shooting. I just wish I could see what was going on, you know what I mean?
Upgrade complete.
No, 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 no. Stay out there. This is, by the way, taking them on at full strength. I could go starve them and destroy all of their groundside planets. That would help immensely. Look at that. Yeah, I feel like we're not in contact with them anymore. Like, my ships are still out there. Okay, I gotta turn around. All right, we're heading out. Picking up speed. Can we get away? I'm not going to disengage the fleets, but I want to regroup. Yeah, I wish I could see the tactical map a little bit better. Like, just in general. Let them kind of split up too. I can see my ships reforming. Careful. They're starting to reform. Yep, back off. Pick up speed. 500 meters per second minimum. Outrun them. We're under 1,000. That's good. My ships are still in combat. I got them into a good group and they're farming them right now. Good shit. Yeah, the combat is so wonky. Like, I really wish I had more control over what was going on. That's still 900 dark fog that I'm looking at. It's kind of insane. Not the most exciting thing. It is kind of exciting, honestly. It's scary. Come on, get that number below 800. There we go. Trying to just keep them on top of the swarm. don't know. That fleet's looking pretty small. I'm trying to get a tactical view of the entire thing. It can't be 700 total, right? There's no way. I feel like my ships are taking a rather good engagement. How are we doing on corvettes? This is only one of two in this system, by the way. Imagine we were taking on two at once. It just wouldn't be possible. Yeah, we're getting way too close. Hive is still 0.76. I've noticed that the hive itself will not engage until it gets to about 0.3. And then I've perma-aggroed like the entire hive at that point. Oh, we're starting to melt them, kind of. Again, we got the ships in a good position. I feel like the destroyers are really holding their own. I feel like this group is not engaging at all. I have not seen them take any damage. But the lower their numbers get, the faster they will get knocked out. Want to make sure my Corvette numbers are topped off. Taking out the core is going to be a giant pain in the ass as well. I'm going to have to refuel. But it looks like the main swarm is going to be gone soon. Kind of wiggle them all around. All right, let's pull back. And let them reform. I want to regroup as well. I'd like to recharge if possible. That one's still in combat. Okay. Okay, we've ripped apart most of the hive. We're gonna chill. I'm gonna drop my speed to like 10 meters per second, and we are just gonna chill. That is a good portion of the hive gone. 256 bits. I think we can do this. 128 bits. Hello, Suspicious Wizard. It's good to see you. Yeah, it might actually happen. If I can do this, how long have we been at this? Like what, 20 minutes? Probably a little bit longer with prep time. I would obviously need to bring more Corvettes, but it's not an issue to make Corvettes anymore. Like, I feel like we can make as many Corvettes as we need. I might stick in some more destroyers. Hello, Suspicious Wizard. I am dealing with sentient robots. I think they're all that sus. We're gonna be more efficient than you. I made them. We made them. How dare they? You know how it is. You make your, necrotic creation, and then it gets sentience, and it becomes immortal. And oh man, you'll never... Listen, I made you. You think I don't know how to undo you? You goofy ass looking thing. So while we are orbiting, we can see how fast they will replenish their resources. Honestly, I think it's a little slow. I'm going to maneuver down. I would like to maneuver into position beneath the hive. Actually, yes, I want to peel off the rest of it. That's right. Taking on the gun emplacements in the actual hive itself is going to be enough of a pain in the ass without them being swarmed all over me. I'm going to save here. I really don't want to redo the last 30 minutes. I still think the combat needs work. It is very janky trying to wiggle your forces around at the edge of the thing. I think what you should be able to do is just summon them and send them to a point in space. And have them kind of just go there. Regardless of tactics. That would be a lot better. Or some kind of... I think I remember talking about like there was a way... that you could do it if you just tasked them to an object and they went there. All right, we're good to go. Reactivate the fleets. Fleets coming up. And again, we can go grab more Corvettes. We can go grab more whatever. We have the resources. All right, I do not want to approach from this angle. Let's pick up speed. I want to rip off the rest of the ships on the bottom and then go into the core. Because the core is going to have a lot of gun defenses, and I don't want to get too close to it. Out of the 1,500 they started with, they have 500 units left. I'd say we're doing pretty good. I'll pick up some speed. We're still regenerating HP, or we're generating energy even though we have all 4 fleets out. That's great. The other thing we need to worry about is when we're attacking the actual core itself, we suck up a lot. Our ships use up a lot more power because they are constantly attacking instead of maneuvering. It would be really cool if your logistic ships could resupply stuff to you directly. That would be awesome.
Mineral depleted.
All right, here we go. We want to keep it at about 1 AU for the opening. We're going to get right underneath it. All right, let's slow. This is a good angle. By the time I turn into it, we should be good to go. Again, we are going to move our fleets forward. We are not going to engage directly. Let's pull our cruise speed back. And let's send them forward. They should automatically engage. Yeah, this is so wonky. There we go. They're engaged. Oh, dude, why are you guys coming back? This is exactly why I saved. I'm gonna fucking load if this shit goes down like this. So annoying. Like, why? Yeah, I'm gonna die for sure. I'll try to back off, but they're on top of me. Dude, they've got to fix the combat in this game, man. It's so janky. Like, the fact that it's so twitchy on this plane is just aggravating. Like, the moment this hive focuses me, I'm done. That's 500 ships. I've never survived. I can barely survive 100 ships. Hopefully the AI just kind of stays. They're behind me, so they're committing outwards. That's really good. We still have to get in and fight the actual fleet, or the core itself. I think our numbers advantage is now winning. Okay. I'm going to continue this angle. It looks like our ships are, for some reason, close enough now that they're just auto-engaging, which is pretty much exactly what you need. How's our Corvette numbers looking? Looking a little thin. I didn't come here with a giant stockpile of Corvettes, though. That's pretty much it. All right. Let's try to get in there and do as much damage as we can before I run out of energy. My cruise speed is set way too high. There we go. Okay, we're going to start ripping apart, hopefully, the rest of the hive here soon. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I can see some of the ships not engaging, even though there is stuff to shoot at. Gotta be careful here. Those are the core units. They're much stronger. I'm actually gonna back off. We are doing damage. We're actually doing a lot of damage. And that's a good thing. These inner things are much, much harder to destroy. I just took a hit.
Mineral depleted.
I want to hear about mineral depleted right now, dude. Okay, I'm officially out of Corvettes. We will have to return with another stock. Looks like our destroyers are taking a beating now. That's good. I have plenty of destroyers. Yeah, we're still technically not attacking the hive core yet. I think I can target that directly if I click on stuff. I'm not really sure how this targeting menu works. It's kind of annoying to work with. All right. My ships are coming back to me. We're going to return for corvettes. I am not going to return my ships until I'm well out of range. Yeah, it's still fully intact, by the way. We have not actually damaged any of the hive core itself. We have only taken out its ships. All right. Withdraw the fleet. Fleet did great. We went through what, like 300 or 400 corvettes? Not bad. Only like 200 up from my attack on the smaller fleets. I think we have enough fuel for this.
Warp engine activated.
It's gonna be close.
Warp engine deactivated.
How's the game? It's going really well. We're currently knocking out a level 5 hive. My very first one. I'm coming back to get some more corvettes. We didn't actually go through that many destroyers. I'd say we went through like a stack of destroyers. Not too bad. We've gotten all of the fleet stripped away, and now we just need to work on the core. And I ran out of corvettes and was not willing to risk just running in with just destroyers, so... Although now that we are smashing larger targets, I may switch over to a more destroyer-heavy fleet.
Warp engine activated.
My home planet, it's in this system.
Warp engine deactivated.
Okay, I'm holding Alt for a landing. God, they need to fix the flying in this game, dude. It's so aggravating. Like, I get what they're going for. There's a lot of time it's more of an encumbrance than anything else. I would just like to land, please. Thank you.
Cruise ended.
Okay.
Flight mode.
I don't think we'll need any more than that. I think like 2 stacks of destroyers. All right, where's my charging stand?
Flight mode.
Honestly, we don't even need to recharge that much with how much power our pack generates now. Yeah, I don't know. They need to do something about this. This is not fun. And we have to do this so much. I don't really want to just stand around and watch a bar go up. That's not exciting. I think something like a ejection system where you could dunk extra fuel cores into your tank to refill it immediately, but it had a cooldown would be really cool. Because I don't need to refill my tank all the time. When I'm flying around on a planet, I barely ever touch my fuel tank. Or when I'm just flying between systems, at this point, I usually recharge before I take off. It's in high stress situations where you're warping deep or you're going to multiple planets or you need to go from point A to point B quickly. So you would only use it once in a while. You can make it like an overheat system where, you know, you put 2 cores in, you dump them in, but it overheats your system. So you got to wait for it to recharge. That would be, an option would be preferable to just, oh, well, I'm out of fuel now. I have to sit around for 4 hours. All right, let's go.
Cruise mode.
Okay, where the hell were we? We were here.
Warp engine activated.
The best part is, I don't even need this planet. I'm just doing this for fun. We do not need this. They can have this system back. But I want to do it so I know it can be done. So if I really need a planet, I know it can be done. Yeah, look at how little fuel we use now.
Mineral depleted.
That's actually a good thing to hear. Mineral depleted means shit's getting done at home. Things are being made. That's a level 7 hive, by the way. It's interesting that their threat meter is building up, but I don't know what the hell they would even attack.
Warp engine deactivated.
All right, here we go. I'll wait for a full recharge. Once again, we're just going to sit around and watch the meter go up. I am going to switch to a more destroyer-heavy fleet. I don't know if that's super advisable, but we'll see. We'll see what kind of combat damage we can do. In the vast emptiness of space, no one can hear you scream. Not even dark fog. All right, here we go. Nice and easy. Yeah, like if I stick them at the end of something, like they need to stay out there, dude. It's funny, there's 140 units left, but these are some of the toughest units they have, so. I'd be curious to see how fast like a level 7 hive could rebuild itself. From like core to whatever. We're going to be approaching at an odd angle too, so we'll see how that affects our combat prowess.
Thank you for the 21 long months of subscribing. Zero confidence.
I'm not going to lie, that made me jump a little bit. Zero confidence. Thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I will warn you, if you have a regular sub here, you might want to save it until next week. I will be doing a kind of subathon-esque thing, I guess. Can we engage, please? I am really close to the hive. Hello? Why are we not engaging? Shoot them, please. Oh my god. Ah, okay. Smash what's left of their fleet. And get started on the hive core itself. Which looks like it is taking quite a beating. Alright, we're into the structure. Good shit is happening. It's going to take a while. It's a big structure. But with nothing left to defend it, it shouldn't take too long. Again, we want to sail at its magical 0.3 range as much as possible. I'm sure that's gun range as well. We just want to nice and slowly let our ships do the work. I will hydrate, thank you. I only have a tiny bit of water left. Yeah, the central structure looks like it takes a lot of damage. I don't know why my ships are all the way up here for no reason. Like, there is combat to be had here. Don't make them follow this goofy little reticle. Make them go where the combat is. Yeah, this hive is done. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. It'll just take some time to chew on. We are still losing ships fairly infrequently. But we're not losing nearly as many as when we started. We're about halfway. It looks like we're reaching the halfway point of the hive. We might get the hive core. Hive core has a lot of HP. I unfortunately cannot approach. I would love to approach and do some damage, but we're not allowed to. Are we halfway through? We're not even halfway. We're still about a quarter of the way in. The destroyers are doing work, though. Have a good night, Dice. Thank you for stopping by. You can see them slowly destroying the structure. Slowly but surely, they will be eaten away. Yeah, they're on the big parts now. They're going to take a while. I'll definitely have to make a couple passes. Okay, I'm inside 2.3. I need to start moving away.
Mineral depleted.
There we go. We do not want to get too close. Honestly, making a lap around to eat up all the small stuff so we could focus our guns on the big stuff would probably not be a bad idea. I think we got it, ladies and gentlemen. It's almost halfway gone. Keep in mind, I didn't bother knocking out their ground bases. This is as strong as they can get. And it can't get much stronger than this. The only way they could be like stronger is if they had, I guess, 2 bases feeding. Or multiple bases, multiple planets feeding, but I don't think that would really matter. Okay, I gotta pull off. I'm gonna peel off early. I want to refuel. It's level 8 now. The threat number is actually going down. That's interesting. Probably because my fleets have not disengaged.
Mineral depleted.
But I would safely say that this is something we can definitely do in the future. Should we need to, this is something we can absolutely knock out. Any star is ours now. That being said, they definitely put up a hell of a fight. We have gone through all the corvettes again. We will only have destroyers left. I might switch over to just destroyers. I don't know if that will be better or worse. We'll find out. I feel like the corvettes are just kind of getting smashed up and not getting anything done. I'm glad our fuel recharge is so good now. Like, holy cow. My bro was telling me he landed a made a base so he could recharge faster. It was just like, it wouldn't be much. It's just annoying to have to land on a planet and set stuff up. Like, I want to do space battles. I think we go to the bottom of this. We're gonna need another full tank at least to knock out the rest of the hive. And we'll see. Just a waiting game at this point. Try not to maneuver too much because I don't want to waste too much fuel. All right, this is a good spot. Yeah. Hi, Fox. How's it going? Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Yeah, 15 and 15 is 30. 45, that'll bring it up to 90. What is the last node upgrade? There must be one more, right? Yeah, there's one more. And that unlocks the entire sphere. Not gonna make a Dyson sphere if it can't be a sphere. The Dyson donut. The Dyson octagon. What other? The Dyson ring. Dyson ring sounds cool. Second Writer, welcome back to Live Fire Stations. Good to see you. All right. The best part is I can have even more firepower than this. Like, we're not at our full potential yet. But we will get there. Yeah. Look at them go, baby. Oh, yeah. The destroyers are the way to go for the mainframe. I might switch over to only destroyers here in a second to stop losing corvettes. You know, the destroyers are pretty massive. It just goes to show just how big the hive is. Like, these hive structures are gigantic. Yeah, I'm going to recall this unit. Set it to destroyers only. Get them engaged. Here we go. Okay, engage, I said. This is what I'm talking about, man. Like, this combat, dude. Like, fight. Hello. They're just fucking out there doing nothing. I need you to shoot stuff, man. Gotta protect your buddies. Yeah, it looks like they engaged now. Nope, they didn't. They're just fucking chilling. I really don't want to increase my speed anymore. There are still massive turrets in this base. Like, get in there, dude. Look at them. They're just fucking chilling. Like, I get we're destroying the base at a pretty decent pace at this point, but like, I should just be able, like, if this cursor just was like attack here, it'd be amazing. Okay, they've engaged. They're not in the group anymore.
Dark Fog Hive Port.
There we go. Woo, baby.
Dark Fog Hive Port destroyed.
We're going to hear that a lot. It's going to keep reforming from the base.
Dark Fog
Which
Hive
again, I could
Port
wish I could task them to something else because they're going to keep shooting the core and wasting tons of energy and ammo. At least they're shooting other stuff now. Like, look at how much of it is still left. I might have to come and approach it from this side to get them to stop shooting the core.
Dark Fog Hive Port destroyed.
Because right now I'm just wasting fuel.
Dark Fog Hive Port destroyed. Dark Fog
Okay,
Hive Port
we're going to pull back. The orb?
Dark Fog Hive Port destroyed.
Am I gaining energy here? No. I leave one fleet out and gain energy? I'm slowly gaining energy. I'll leave them out. I do not ponder the DYSON orb because we have not built it yet, Lily. But it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station.
Complete.
Okay, we're going to scoot around to the other side. I'm going to pick up a little bit of speed here. I am, in fact, an orb pondering wizard. Not much left of it. Still deadly as hell, believe it or not.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, this is a level 10 hive. Yes, this is this is one of the giant hives. We've managed to completely clean it out. This had 1,500 units around it when we started. Nemesis, thank you for shouting out Fox. I appreciate it. We're just trying to build our engine back up so we can go back in and do more combat. Honestly, it's really just been a waiting game. Like, we have all the resources required to do this. It's just a matter of sitting down and doing it and not making any mistakes. Mostly not flying too close to the hive and not accidentally degrouping my ship so they come back to me and draw all the combat with them. We're currently circling a white dwarf. We don't even need this planet. I just wanted to see if we could take out a level 5 hive, and we absolutely can. We are actually going to go clear out a couple smaller planets. One of them has a planet very close to its sun, a sulfur ocean, and tons of iron, and that's going to be our core titanium alloy production plant for a while. We also got the super miner, which I will show you once we are done here. We are almost done here. We have the ultimate mining machine now. If I gave up when something needed a lot of waiting, I wouldn't be much of a streamer now, would I? I'm gonna wait for a full bank this time. I thought we'd have enough because we ate through about half of it, but they ended up shooting the hive a lot. I should have pulled them back immediately. By the time we're ready to build Dyson Sphere, we will have all of the nodes unlocked, so we will be able to build a full sphere. We only have 2 more to go, but it's still, that's like 11,000 science. More than that. It's 14,000 science apiece, so. It is not cheap to unlock the Dyson Sphere, as it were. Alright. Let's get to it. I understand a little bit more about like how the combat works now. When you click these little flags in combat mode, this means they'll stay on the marker. You turn them off and they'll stay near you. Which isn't really readily made apparent, but... It looks like I'm setting up for one of those auto battler games. Yeah, a little bit. That's basically what it is when it comes right down to it. There's not a lot of individual combat. There's me maneuvering myself so I don't get caught up in the swarm. And then there's just my ships either do DPS or they don't do DPS. There's not really a lot of in between. All right, boys, get to it. Bring my cruise speed down and just chill. Yeah, it's funny, the Hive Core almost became like a tank and ate up so much of their firepower because they kept having to keep shooting it, keep shooting it, keep shooting it. Are we still taking damage out there? No, this was a full hive. Their hive core. I am drifting. I do not want to drift. Looks like there's still a couple ships out there. Messing up now would be really bad. But I'd love to fly in there and do some fucking damage. See, they're focusing. They're focusing the hive core because it keeps reforming. And it has a ton of health. It looks like there's still some gun emplacements, unfortunately.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
That thing right there is really important. I hope they focus that soon.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed. Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed. Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
God, it's massive. That looks so cool. Like my ship's eating up the hive core. That's awesome. Like maybe where I'm aiming the reticle itself is important because they're not shooting the hive core anymore. Maybe that's what matters. There's got to be some way to target. The hive did reach level 10 before we managed to knock it out. It didn't really work out as kind of an understatement. Get out of here.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Okay. What is left that's reforming them?
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
That's interesting.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
There must be something here that's reforming it constantly. I have knocked out a hive without having to destroy all the relays before. See, it's gone now? No, put them away. I need to start recharging. Yeah, it's gone now. No, there's still relays. There's still, yeah, there we go. They're reforming it. There we go. All right, let's head planet side and knock them out completely. We've got some fun toys to help deal with them planet side. Yeah, it was interesting. I managed to destroy the entire hive core. And then, all their relay stations flew up and just kind of glumped up in a spot and didn't do anything. I don't know if it was a bug or what, but they just kind of chilled. What's up, dude? Hey, what are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. This is quite a large system to fly across. I'm ready to see what this badass plasma turret can do. Oh, I did not mean to just fly into the middle of that. Holy shit. Get me away from that shit. Woo. Oh, I actually don't even have enough to use all my ground squadrons. That's insane. Also, where is switch to space? Check this out. Oh, that's why. Watches their entire base, all their bases get fucking shreked by the destroyers. I still would love to see the destroyers do some orbital bombardment shit. That'd be so cool. Okay. We need a little bit of power. Let's just throw down. Okay, and then this bad boy. I definitely want to try this thing out. Needs power. It did say it was really fragile.
Building destroyed.
Oh, this is an anti-air building. I see. So, kind of useless in the grand scheme of things.
Building destroyed.
Oh, we're running out of power. Unfortunate. I didn't really bring a ton of drones with me, unfortunately. Kind of wish I did, because then we'd be scot-free right now. That titanium vein has 2 million titanium in it. our tank looking like? What is the solar power on this planet? Solar energy ratio 49%. No wonder I ran out of power. We need to go find a different energy solution. Let's get out of here. We'll be back.
Cruise mode.
We destroyed all their relay stations. They can't leave. They're done. I'm gonna head back to the hive and finish it off. Is that... Can you actually do that? Because that's what I really want to do. That sounds like so much fun. Like, I want orbital weapons. That sounds so freaking cool. I was thinking about that and like if it was even viable. I guess it is. Yeah, they are no longer sending resources from the planet. I got this hive. It's amazing how long the hive stays like really defenseless after you knock it out. How close do you have to get? What's their range?
A seed is approaching your system. Dark fog hive core destroyed.
That's approaching home. We need to head home anyways. We did it. We knocked out a level 10 hive. The world is our oyster, as they say. Yeah, how close would the hive have to be to the planet? They had to be like rubbing up against it. Oh, that's actually a really good idea.
Good job.
Yeah, I haven't actually tested any of the anti-air out yet. I'd imagine it's very effective. That's actually a pretty crazy idea. You gotta, like, get the whole swarm after you and then like bait them into the fucking planet. Bait them into a fortress world and watch them get shredded on your plasma turrets. We do need a full tank. One last full tank for this. I'm gonna have to go get some water to hydrate. I'll be right back. Yeah, again, this is not very exciting. Sorry for all the sitting around not doing anything. It's all part of the process, I guess. We have conquered every combat scenario the game has offered us. I'd say we've, as far as Dark Fog is concerned, I'd say we've won. The rest, knocking them out of every system would just be a very slow and tedious grind at this point. I mean, we would become more powerful over time. We would get 2 more fleets, and I could drastically up my shield capacity to God knows what, because I think it's an infinite research. Really frustrated with my model right now. My mouth physics seem to be all messed up. And I have not changed anything. I have not changed the lighting in my room. What is going on? Like, my mouth's just like... Now it's not working. Ugh. Can't be a thream without scuff. But yeah, we came, we saw, we conquered.
Warp engine activated.
We will now leave. Come on, baby. We ain't got all night. Wump.
Warp engine deactivated.
A successful journey.
Cruise ended.
You know, it's been a long stream, but it feels like it's so short every time we play DYSON ORB program. I feel like I never get enough done.
Flight mode.
Let's head over to, let me recharge really quick. Let me grab a fresh squadron of drones as well. Didn't realize I could have so many. Also, these are very weak. I don't know why you would ever use those. Those did not seem that strong. Oh, Lily, if you're still here, this is what the new mining machine looks like. It produces like, it pulls like 4,000 ore per minute. Depending on what ore it's pulling and how many deposits it's pulling from. It is literally doing stuff. Mining speed ore loss 73.4%. I still can't believe they're doing ore loss in this game. Like, don't do that. Mining efficiency is so much more fun. Where you can, you know, you learn to use more from the yield. Okay, where are my drones at?
Flight mode.
Yeah, it's insane. That's not including the fact that you can soup it up and stuff, right? And grab everything out of here that's supposed to be in here. Leave our combat stuff behind. Yeah, when I go back, I need to bring a couple of fusion plants. Those are actually really useful for establishing a small base. Just throw out 2 fusion plants with some Deuteron fuel rods. Deuteron. I actually do not know how to pronounce that word.
You must construct additional pylons.
Yeah. We have all the drones now as well. I'm going to use precision drones because they suit me more. There we go. There's 100 of the things. All right. We're going to head somewhere special for the end of the stream. Get that out of my fucking sky. Get that out of here. What is that? I can't fucking believe Dark Fog came into my house trying to establish a hive in my system. Get him out of here. Get out of here. Goofy ass looking Dark Fog. Come here, boy. What's the plan? You better not have landed any shit on any of my planets. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. They seem to take a while when they get into system to do anything. I guess they have to give you time to deal with them. Goodbye.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
See here. Where did we do it? Here.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Hell yeah. Let's go find a nice place to land and check this out. Holy cow. Well, the swarm has grown somewhat since we were last here. I thought it'd be done by now. This is producing. Okay. Wow. Why didn't it produce this much before? Wow. Maybe this particular star class generates more power. I'm not sure. Well, this solved our power problem that we were having. It's just a very slow drain on the world's resources. Fortunately, solar sails are fairly cheap. Don't require a ton of anything. They require resources that are overly abundant to the point where firing a bunch off into the nothingness isn't really that bad. Wow. Once again, I come back to the visuals of this game are so impressive. Wow. What's our power grid look like now? Yeah. I would have to put down more collectors. At this point, we don't even need this many. Like, we're not even utilizing this much power, so I'm probably going to shut this down. But for now, it looks awesome, and who cares? A few extra solar sails waste ain't gonna fucking kill anybody. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, this is the end of the stream. It's been a pleasure streaming for you this evening. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be streaming more Monster Hunter World with Sailor Faye. Saturday, I'm gonna do a special VR stream for you guys. Saturday, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to stream with Runa. Runa is not available on Saturday. She's doing something with Etta. And then next weekend, I'm going to be doing the Christmas cookie stream. So we won't be able to do the Monster Hunter collab with Runa for a little bit. Sunday, Nelly does not want to play Terraria. Nelly is not feeling super up to streaming. She just wants to take a break. So no Terraria on Saturday. I will be doing Elden Ring on Saturday, though. More Radon. That should be exciting. I do have all 100 or 50 Skadoosh fragments now, so I do a lot more damage. I do take a lot less damage. I still got like 2 or 3 shot by him, so it's really going to come down to just learning at that point, which I know some of you are really excited for. Device Serial, I saw you sneak in here at the end. I don't think you're going to sneak in and leave. But yeah, the Christmas baking stream is going to be happening next week or next Saturday. And I am going to, for the duration of the stream, I think every sub that I get, I will bake 1 more cookie. Unless it gets really out of control. Don't be quiet, person who's talking. Why? What is going on? Can I just go to the home page, please? Thank you. I'd just like to see my followers. That's all I care about. Come on, Twitch. What are you doing? All right, who are we going to raid tonight? How about if someone's in the Dyson Sphere category, maybe another VTuber, we could raid them. No, unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's very many people playing Dyson Sphere program. All right, let's pick somebody off the list. Ooh, Mori is live. Let's raid Mori. Mori is back to streaming. This should be a lot of fun. Oh, man. One last look for you guys. There you go. All right, we're going to say hi to Mori. Mori is a, well, not mute anymore. VTuber. She's absolutely lovely. She's one of the friends of the channel. I joke about her a lot. What should our raid message be? Dumb fog raid. What is this noise that I'm hearing? dumb fog raid because they got absolutely fucking mollywopped by us. All right, get out of my house. Go say hi to Maury for me, please. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Get out. Where's my button? There it is.
Tactical nuke incoming!
There's a lot of you here tonight. Thank you so much. Looks like Maury is playing a similar game, some type of space game, so hopefully you guys will enjoy it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Get out.